Okay. Let me check the mic real quick. Sounds good. Let me check the stream. How we're looking. Sounds good. Okay, that works. That works. Okay, let's get going. Yep. 220 days survived, dude. Okay. Yeah, I really want to secure or build the wall today, or this week rather. What am I building? This thing, right? So I can move this. I can remove this, move the Eye of Odin here, and start reorganizing this whole area. Okay. And I made this woodcutter. Third woodcutter. To give us some more lumber. Bleh. The meme sound that I get from bleh is the blubberfish. When it gets fed, the carrot goes. That's what I get from that. So now I'm gonna have to add that to my soundboard as well. Sup, Hook? Do you have the quality? Can you watch the stream? Let's see. Yep, you can. Until I drop, of course. Obviously, it's gonna happen. But until then, do enjoy. The one thing that I kind of sort of want to make happen. I hope this third something broke. That noise is more of an Also, there's a really good noise that a seal makes in one of the videos. He says, egg, 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 egg. That's a very good meme sound as well. Yeah, I hope this third farm is gonna be like making us some food, getting us out of this ditch. Well, they're making a lot of fiber at least. Yep. So we need a lot more seeds. Egg. Yep. Okay, so winter is ending, which means we can put our people back in here. This guy, and Bo. For some reason, I remember Bo so well. I'm always like, this guy, and then Bo. I don't know. He just seems like a very solid dude. So, yep, complete that, and then we can remove this. Move the Odin Eye here, and then we can actually upgrade it all the way. Once we have moved it, we need to go kill the Stone Jotun. And for that, I have prepped for that, so we should be fine. I have prepped for that. Now I'm just jumping around for a bit, not doing anything. Yeah, I feel like we're gonna have another super chill stream. I'm not gonna do anything crazy. Oh my god, we're actually running out of food now. Actually genuinely running out of food. Okay. We need to do something about this. Let's build a cooking house, I guess. Another cooking house. It's not going to fit here, unfortunately, anymore. But I think where it's going to fit is right here. We're going to remove this gatherer's hut. We're going to remove these, this watchtower here. We're going to move this Odin's Eye. And we're going to put it right here. Okay, that's getting built. Cool. Perfect. Once it gets built, I'll move everybody from this hut to that hut. There we go. So this is called Forester's Hut 2. Let's put people in here. Forester's house. Yep. Forester's house 2. So assign those guys over there. Yep. And now nobody should be here. Nobody's here. Yep. Now we can destroy this. Dismantle. Yep. And now we can also dismantle this. Which is kind of a... It's always kind of terrifying to do that. Dismantling your Odinai, but I think I'll manage. For a little bit. And I really want the Odinai like as close to this area as possible. Because I just want people hanging out over here. That's what I want. And again, make it like nice and close by to those things as well. So build this. Make it priority. There we go. And now we can move... Okay, so two options. We either move this, or we just build another cooking hut here, which I think I'm just going to do. Because this is going to be less of a hassle. So just build another cooking hut here. Overlapping with obstacle. Okay, let's put it like right there. Egg. Egg. Yep. Exactly. So these guys need to be planting stuff. Let's view the tasks. So it's going to be birch saplings all the way. We're just doing birch. Yep. Save. Just birch. Nothing else. Nothing else matters. So let's try to get the food situation better. Slowly but surely. Okay. So, we are slowly storing food, like meat. What about here? We are storing... Yep, we're storing fish as well. Look at all this fucking blubber. Jesus Christ. If I could eat blubber, I would be a millionaire. Unfortunately, I can't. Spoiled food, grab all of that. All the spoiled food turns into food, so it makes sense, trust me. It makes sense, trust me. Okay, put it in here. Put some of it here. Put some of it here. Let those guys grab it and use it. There we go. Now we can upgrade this thing. Upgrade. Yep. Keep putting stuff in. Actually, Jotun isn't that important. I don't have to do that. As long as I have one. As long as I have one existing, it should be fine. Oh my god. Oh! Okay. Show. No water. There's plenty of water right here. Stop. Stop being silly. Plenty of water. Just grab it. You're gonna be fine. Okay, somebody's fighting something. Galle is fighting a wolfar. Over here, I guess? Wait, what? Galle. Oh, over here. Oh, there's a wolfar den over here I didn't know about. Okay, good to know. That's actually really cool. Cool, cool, cool. Bunch of food and bunch of pelt coming from there. That's great. Yep. And once this, like, look at this. It's just a bunch of food here, just sitting around, nothing, and nobody's coming and getting it. Nobody's coming in and grabbing it. That's the problem. Okay, so we have to set this up so that these guys prioritize the food. Yup. Okay. Yep. And the fact that I have to set these up, like, separately as well, I don't know. I just don't know, dude. This is not a great system, but it is what it is. There we go. These need to be set up as high. Cooked food, high. I don't like the fact that I'm setting like, oh my god, we're just we are literally just about to run out of food, dude. Jesus, just about to. Okay. Okay, what I think I should be doing is I should be turning this into a... Okay, we are moving our firewood storage over here. And we are relieving those guys from firewood storage duties. Because that seems to be a pretty brutal bit of work they have to do. So, nope, that's not what I want. That's not what I wanted. Confirm. So just put a few, like 4, it's fine. And then I will set these to 0. 0 and none. And they will slowly start to move away from firewood duty on this side. Because I just need them to be focusing on food. And I know grabbing firewood is one of those tasks that takes a long time to do. Or a lot of their energy and time. So remove those. Another thing they couldn't stop doing is this. So let's stop doing that. Let's stop doing these as well. Confirm. There we go. We're slowly moving towards everything towards that area right there. Confirm. Yep. Yep. Thatch. 0 it out. Actually, set that to 0. Set this to 0 as well. And we're slowly turning this into only food. Food only. Jotun blood storage. All of this can zero out as well. Weapons and tool racks. I see. Yep, I see. We have a problem here. As we research these new things, they have to be zeroed out. Otherwise, they're going to be grabbing that shit. Okay, well. See. We don't like that. We just want the crappy stuff. Crappy stuff. Well, not the crappy stuff, but you know what I mean. Okay. Let's actually check. Have they grabbed something stupid here? No, they haven't. Good. No. So this is just gonna be storage, like storing food from now on. Do we need the arrows? Let's see. Are these guys grabbing arrows? What is this? Everything is zeroed out. Except those. Perfect. Okay, zero these out as well. Yep. Doing good. Doing good. Good. We basically took the stuff from here and put it over there. So I'm gonna actually remove this. Remove this thing. Because we don't need it anymore. Over there. Just so they don't do it. And I'm pretty sure I already set this up as well. Properly. 20, 20, 20. Yep, everything's 20. Good. Perfect. So we can... okay, we have that available to us now. We can also get rid of this thing here. I see somebody's trying to hump me, but it's fine. Don't worry about it. Grab all of this shit. Oh shit. And then we need to put in Popol here. What kind of workers do we have? Is there people who are just absolutely fucking useless? Oh, this guy seems pretty fucking useless. So we can just put him right away. Voldemort, you go in. Anybody else? Yeah, you seem extremely useless as well. And you're a nighttime worker already, so that's perfect. Okay, cool. That was very painless. Very painless. And we have our new cooking guys. Can I grab the information from here? No, I can't. Oh, pie! God damn, dude! Sup? Welcome! Yeah, Hook, meet your coworker. This is the other mod that I have. Sup, dude? How's it going? Okay, these guys really cannot use these things. So stop using them. You mean rival? I mean... Dude. If you're gonna have rivalry with pie, good fucking luck, dude. Good freaking luck. You been super busy? Nice. Man, staying busy is so nice, dude. So these go ahead of those. Understood. I'm just gonna like copy paste like this whole setup here. So I don't have to worry about anything. So these go ahead. This goes ahead, I believe. These go like below here, I believe. And these can just do that. These can do that. Fine. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, let's do that. Nope. I feel like you guys are kind of kindred spirits, to be honest. I'm pretty sure. Okay. As far as I know you guys, I think you're gonna just come along just fine. Yeah, this looks the same as that. So, let's give you tasks, which would be a fish soup, good soup, and also meat soup. Right? We're doing 4 or are we doing 8? We're doing 8 and 4. We're doing 8 and 4. Okay. Interesting. Very interesting setup, but let's do 8 here as well. Why do you say good luck for that? Because Hook is, I mean, Pie is, you're pretty, how should I say? How should I say? Believe it or not, you are pretty competitive. I know you're like, no, I'm not. Yes, you are. Let's be real. And you don't take no for an answer. Also, that's I have noticed that. Not a bad thing. Like, of course, I don't mind it. I do not mind it at all. So, okay, this guy's doing 8 and 8. So maybe I'll have this guy do 8 and 8 as well, or maybe I can do 4 and 8, just to balance it out a little bit. Maybe. But that should increase our food, like, situation a little bit. I wouldn't say competitive. Well, you know. Yep. So I really need these guys to gather like bunch of beetroots and beetroot seeds. Yep, they said hi. Good. Because I just need food during winter as well. During winter as well. So these are set up so garlic is high. Mushrooms are high, except the gray ones, because those suck ass. Yep. Those are still okay. We can turn the feathers low. Like they're like actually not a thing anymore. We do not need them. Let's turn it down to 1,000. Even 500 though, because we have a steady 500. We have steady income of feathers now from the burbs. The burbs give us a lot of that. Do we need flax seeds? No, not really, no. Yeah, we just need the fucking... We just need the beetroot seeds. Good soup. Yep. Yep. I'm just hoping that these are starting to kick into gear soon. We have a bunch of fiber. That's not the problem. That is not the problem. Oh my god, those guys are taking some absolutely crazy shits in there. So, let's build the OD92. We have all the stuff for this, so let's do it. So what were these guys? Oh, this is set to low. Okay, let's set this to medium then. Because we do want to have a backup system once this kind of like runs out here, because I just turned it off completely. So we can slowly start turning these up. Let's get turned up. Okay. This as well. I can give you that I'm a very pretty woman. Sure, why not? Let's do... Yeah, like, I think I think the fact that we have 150 bloom right here, I think this is like we're fucking set. And all of this stuff, I still don't like the fact that this takes durability damage. All of this stuff being here, it kind of makes me feel like we are like super steady now. And we don't have to worry about nothing. We don't have to worry about nothing. So, petty. Okay, well, you can be petty as well if you want to. That's fine. I would take the compliment. Okay? Bitch. So, I kind of wanted to stick these fucking arrows into somebody's inventory, to be honest, and just get them out of my... Hey, you! You're a guard tower person. Take this shit. Okay. Yep, that's how you deal with problems. You just give them to somebody else who kind of has, you know... It's kind of their job. Sort of, kind of. Yep. Ooh, we have a bunch of resin. That's good. Okay, these firewood storages don't have to fill up instantly, so... Let's try to turn them down a... Well, they're medium. Medium is fine. Yep. A petty bitch. Exactly. Yeah, this slowly gets built. That's not... we're not in a hurry with that. Let's see how this new cookery here, if it stabilizes us. Once the food starts coming in from these two new farms here. Because now I have 1, 2, 3 farms going. Granted, 2 of them are not super good yet. Because, like, these guys have been doing work since the day, like, day 1. So they're, like, godlike in their jobs. These guys are pretty new. Granted, they have pretty good, like, what's it called? Also, I'm gonna have to... Hold on. So since Pi is here, hold on. I need to do this. Nope. There we go. There we go. I need to make it so that my mods are actually subbed. Yep. No ads for you. No ads for you, Pi. Sucks to be you. You don't get to enjoy that shit. Do your job! There we go. Enjoy that. I just realized because there was an ad break. I just realized that I had to do that. Yep. Okay. Drink. So let's go just check out what's going on over here. This area is going to activate once we get close, but, you know. I kind of just have to, like, check out on these guys every now and then. So let's get out here. Also, we're using a lot of Jotun blood right now. So it would make sense for us to grab some more by killing these losers. Just kill a bunch of them. Bonk. Bonk. Yep. My guys are coming out in force. In force. Yep. All this Jotun blood we need to grab. Because we're building the eye right now. Or upgrading the eye. So it's gonna take some... It's gonna take some money. There we go. Nope. Okay, so they are being taken care of. Which is good. Did I just kick that dude to death? I think I did. Pretty sure I did. Okay. Kinda... I'm sure he deserved it. Holy moly. Start floating. Come here, buddy. Bonk. Another bonk, and you're dead. There we go. Perfect. Yep. Just want to clean up this area a little bit since I came here for the Jotun blood. I just do not trust my guys enough just yet to keep this area safe. Not just yet. Okay. That's good enough. Let's go back. Yep. My mods need to have subs so they don't have to watch stupid fucking ad breaks. I need you guys focused so you can do your job if need be. Yep. If you're my mod, you don't have to suffer through ads. I have made that decision. Yep. That is the least I can do for you guys. Okay. So let's put some more here, because even though I don't really use that anymore, or that's like gonna be like less and less in use. I see that you have gotten better at reading chat. Oh yeah, slowly but surely, we're learning. We are learning. Okay. Next upgrade. Because I want this all the way. I want to upgrade. Now that I have moved this to a spot that I know I want it at, I want this to be upgraded all the way. Because it's also going to give us a area desirability buff, which is going to be important because there's going to be more and more shortage in food, which means that we need to grab as much happiness from other areas as possible. Because people are going to be grumpy. People are going to be super grumpy. I'll show you what I mean by that. So this guy, for example, where's the dude that I can show you with? There we go. So this guy, for example, he is super high leveled, right? So he needs super good food in order to stay happy. If you don't give him the food he wants, the game will start limiting his, like, the maximum morale is going to drop. So first it's going to be here, then it's going to be here, then it's going to be here. And once it gets here, once his maximum morale is at 25%, then it's like, it's really bad. So we wanna like stay. Oh, there's Hook, by the way. He's our cheese maker. So if you wanna be part of the village pie, you're gonna have to use the little thing, the channel point thing. If you wanna put yourself into the village or join the village. Where's a good example of this? Are my guys just way too happy right now? Is that the do I have this problem of my guys are just way too happy? Looks like it. Okay. Well, my guys are too happy. You don't have enough yet? Okay, well, get on that. Get on it. Let me take a bathroom break here. Drink some water. Yep. That's how women take dumps, by the way. Take note. We have some metal parts here. Why are they not being moved? Maybe because I set a limit of... How many did I limit? Limit of 6, right? Yeah, okay, so that's why. Yeah, limit of 6. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. If these end up filling up completely, then I'll do something about it. But until then, we're good. We are good. We are good. Okay, so these are filling up as well, which is fucking awesome. My systems are actually working. Okay, let's go load up that area over there once. And once that's done, we should be ready to fight the Jotun dude. the Jotun guy. Okay, make this priority. So they finish it while I'm over here. Yep. And now it's springtime, so we should have a massive influx of food coming in. Which should, you know, help us a little bit. Because our super duper gatherers are gonna go out and do their thing. Yep. Our gatherers and that, like, those two farmers, they have been carrying us so hard. I got so lucky when in terms of like food stuff. Look at all this bullshit on the ground. Yep. Let's wake these fools up. Have them attack me so that I can grab their stuff. Yep. Wake up, dipshits. It's time to fight. Yep. Unless I come over here, this area just kind of like stops working. Stops doing its thing. So I'm just gonna kill them all in this one big pile here. So that my guys can later on come and grab them. Yep. That's most of them. Those guys are not gonna be in the range. So if I try to lure them over here, they're gonna de-aggro. Okay, let's do the same thing over here for these skelly boys. Just bonk them. Okay. What the hell, dude? Why am I not hitting you? Okay. Yeah, since I destroyed one of the spawners right here, these skelly boys are gonna be like a bit less lucrative now. We're going to be getting less and less of their loot, unfortunately. It is what it is. It was my bad. It was my bad. Bonk. Okay. A big dude. Well, not a big dude, but, you know. A dude with a big hammer or an axe. Cool. Let's just check this real quick so it's not filled up with bullshit, like so. That's not too bad. I'll clean it anyways, even though it's not bad. Even though it's not that bad. There we go. Whoa. These guys are just... Can I equip my sword? Thank you. With a bunch of losers. Yep. Cool. That area is now... And once we kind of like stop using this area, because we will, once we get this this wall built, we're gonna stop using this area completely, and we're gonna move these guys over here to protect the wall. Or we're gonna move them over here to pacify this large spire. I want to make this exact setup for this side and this side, so that we have like real good pincer on this large spire. Just have it completely under our control 24/7, no matter what happens. And get a trickle of constant trickle of Jotun blood. So we don't have to worry about that resource anymore. It's one of those resources that you kind of like just worrying about it constantly until you just get so much of it that it doesn't matter anymore. Okay, we now have some beetroots, which is super nice, super duper nice. Okay, let's take a look at this, because cooking house needs to be added here. The new cooking house. Cooking house 5, to be exact, needs to be added. And forester's house? Do they need? No, they don't need anything. The farm needs one, right? Where is it? Is it called improved farm? Yep, improved farm. There we go. Okay, that's it. I think that's everybody that needs to be in there. Or, like, allowed. And let's add... Check these real quick. If I have... managed these. Yep, cool. Let's check this as well. Yep, perfect. Okay. Everything seems to be running fine now. The only problem be, of course, being still the food. Yeah, we are just so low on food. So very low on food. Yummy. Oh, I'm glad you like it. Lolly. Damn. What a name. Sup, Lolly? How's it going? Again, people coming from Kick side. This doesn't happen too often. Welcome. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Glad to see people coming from Kick as well. 41. Okay, that's fine. Just need to make sure these guys at least have water to drink. At the very least. Some water. Okay, once that's built, we will go kill the fucking Jotun dude. The big, like, stone dude. I'll just grab 3 of my best guys, put the best gear on them, and just go kill the thing. That's what's gonna happen. Yep. I really hope I caught that high early on, and you haven't been sitting there like waiting for me to acknowledge your existence. It does happen. I'm not the greatest at noticing people coming in and shit. Let's be real. Not my forte. Not my forte. Okay, these have been on the ground for a little bit, since they are red already. Okay. So just like my chat, I have also been like not acknowledging those. What are you doing, dude? You're supposed to be working. Or are you are a night worker. Why are you sitting around here? That's weird. Okay, let me climb up here real quick and give these arrows to my guy. What's up, dude? Starting to get hungry? Okay, well. That's not a good sign. Not a good sign. Do you play this game, Lolly? Or did you just come over here to hang out for other reasons? Or did you come here for ASKA specifically? Because, you know, if you play this game, that's a good choice. This game is pretty fucking awesome. Pretty damn awesome. What do I do? Yeah, I really want this completed before I start going to kill the big guy. Also, Pi, what do you think of the layout or the overlay that I have going on? Do you like it? Is it too much? Is it not enough? It's pretty. Yep. That's what I... You see those like little green things coming from the bottom, like floating up? I like those. Those remind me of Final Fantasy VII. Final Fantasy VII stuff. The Mako. Mako energy. Like little like live stream particles coming up. Yep. I only have this on when I'm playing ASKA though. Because I feel like it adds to ASKA specifically, but not so much to Valheim. With Valheim, I kind of want to have a cleaner screen. right? Because it is more action-oriented than this. This game is more of a villager simulator or village building simulator, right? This is not as much of a, like, you go again kind of a game. Because in Valheim, you go again a lot. But not with this. It's just kind of like me running around, managing a village, building cool stuff, you know, trying to get this goddamn fucking wall built. Let me go destroy some more forest. Maybe that's what I have to do. I just have to murder more trees. Yeah. I'm pretty sure that's the reason I haven't been successful. Gotta do more murder. It does fit the game very well. Yep. That's I built it around specifically for ASKA. Because I was like, this is going to be one of my like games that I'm going to be building this channel with, alongside with like Valheim, obviously, because Valheim is just so fucking awesome, dude. But this game is gonna be like, I'm gonna be building with this game. Yeah, let's go destroy that forest over there, because there seems to be some building stuff we gotta do. Oh, I should have made some rope before I came here. Oh well, whatever. So let's go over here and just keep committing genocide of the tree kind. Lots and lots. There we go. What other games you're thinking of playing? Dude, there's going to be so many games. This is going to be a variety stream eventually, once I get like, once I have my foot in the door. Once I'm done with ASKA playthrough, because I will at some point, obviously. Something else is going to take this slot. And once I'm done with that game, either I go back to ASKA, do another playthrough, or I will just go. We will see. We will see. But there's always gonna be games that are always gonna be part of this channel are gonna be Valheim, because like I have themed this channel kinda to be like a Viking themed. So Valheim is always gonna be part of the channel, always, like permanently. And that's gonna be on weekends, so we're gonna be doing Valheim weekends pretty much permanently. And during weekdays, it's gonna be like a rotating slot. So once I'm done with this ASKA playthrough, I'm probably gonna be moving to something else. Like take a break from ASKA and then just go back to it once I'm done with that playthrough. So if you have a game you wanna see, by all means tell me. I'll see if I can make it happen. I already had one of my friends came in and suggested Subnautica 2 was his suggestion. Gotta bring back Minecraft Mondays? We could. We definitely could. Right now I see my stream is absolute ass. Let's hope it improves. I'm seeing a lot of red and yellow. So I'm pretty sure what you're watching right now is like morning porridge. Very akin to morning porridge or cat vomit. Those are the two options I have right now in my head of what my stream looks like currently. But my voice comes through, I know that. Minecraft Mondays, sure, why not? I need to have a proper plan for that though. I cannot burn out on that. I cannot do that. If I burn out on a game that I stream, it's going to hurt the stream really badly. So I cannot have that happen. So either we're gonna have to have like a super active, like committed group of people who we're gonna be playing with, or I will do it solo. Those are the two options. Otherwise, I will just burn out completely. Probably need something with proper progression. Yeah, maybe. I do enjoy the older mods, but maybe something more like RPG-ish would be cool. You know, classes and shit. Maybe. Maybe. But one... So, Minecraft for you. Subnautica for my friend. Or Subnautica 2, because I'm not going to be playing Subnautica 1. Ain't happening. It's not, like, even an option. Subnautica 2. Those are on the table right now. I was thinking of doing Green Hell myself. That was my option. Like, if nobody else gave me anything to play, I was like, Green Hell. I just pop it in and go. Because that game is awesome, and I want to showcase it at some point on my channel. I think I missed something. When you were talking about friend, it was bad, but it's good again. Okay. Probably needs something with proper progression. I read that. I do too, but it's so easy to burn out with ATM. Yeah. Yep. Something more RPG-ish, I think, is like something that we should be doing. I think. Have a class. Have a leveling up system. Numbers get bigger. Always good. Yo, sorry for not responding earlier. I went to the restroom. How dare you? How dare you? Okay, from now on, Lolly, you make me your #1 priority, okay? That's it. Pee your pants if you need to. Jesus Christ. Get your priorities straight. Also, is this taking durability? No. It's just the large pickaxe head for some reason. Either it's a bug or it's a stupid fucking thing. Those are the options, really. So either mods are, or the devs are stupid, or it's a bug. So fix it, devs. Either way, fix it. Okay. Yep. Exactly, Lolly. Man, I love the fact that I have a person in my chat that I can call Lolly now. Dude, that kind of like warms my heart. Oh my god. Imagine my mom walking into the room and I'm talking to a Lolly right now. That wouldn't go down well. I've always wanted to play those RPG packs, but don't want to solo, and getting people to play never happens. Dude, we're gonna make it happen. Don't worry about it. You just need to make people understand that this is what they should be spending their time to do. That's it. Very simple. Very, very simple. Also, Pi, you can't see people, but I have people on Kick as well. I have a multi-chat going, so I'm just talking to people in multiple chats at the same time. If you're confused, like, where is this Lolly you're talking about? Is Sam going insane again? Well, yes, but Lolly is real, trust me. I'm not going crazy. This Lolly is real, okay? Okay. I've taken care of all the stupid fucking woods on my side, except this one. This one can stay, and that one can stay. I don't know why I have singled out these two trees to, you know, allow to exist, but I have. Until, of course, my own guys come and destroy them, but until then, they get to live. So what other games do you play? This thing and Valheim. Oh, you didn't answer yet, Lolly. Is this the reason you came? Is ASKA the reason you came to check the channel? Or was it another reason? Did you just think that, look at this fucking gorgeous, handsome Chud, or Chad, I need to get in here? Or were you like, man, I love ASKA, like everybody should, and I want to watch this gameplay? Another reason? Who says I'm not real? Nobody. Nobody. Nobody says you're real. No, nobody says you're not real. Jesus, English, dude. Yeah, let's just keep getting rid of all these trees here. So that when my guys really need these trees, they can just come and grab them. They don't have to worry about it. Yeah, exactly. I came here because you were handsome. Thank you. That's what I thought. That's what I thought. And frankly, if that wasn't the case, then get the fuck out of here. Yep. But yeah, Pi, we gotta figure it out. Not right now, though. Like, you're following? I appreciate it. I do have a so just for everybody's information, we are doing a thing for Valheim, which is on weekends only. I'm gonna pause this so that I can talk about this to you guys. So I have a thing going where followers actually matter. Okay? We have this system going where we are worshiping deities, and as we gain followers, get it? Those deities grow stronger. And when they gain more power, we get to install more and more mods. Those are the boons those gods are granting us. So that's how I get more mods into my game, by gaining more followers. That's the system. Because I wanted followers to actually matter. I didn't want them to be just like, oh, you gain +1 follower, great. You know, who the fuck gives a shit? Because followers don't matter. They don't matter for Twitch at all. I don't know if they matter for Kick. I'm not sure. You can correct me on that, Lolly. If they do. My followers are low, I know. Yep. I don't know if they matter for Kick. But I know for Twitch they don't matter like at all. It's just the fucking number that goes up, yay. But I wanted to make it matter more by having that kind of system where as we gain followers, we gain more benefits from the gods, which are the mods that we get to install. So if you guys want to see cool mods featured, you know, follow, like, subscribe. It's not YouTube, Sam, but okay, whatever. Do those things, and we get more shit to play with. Some cool stuff. Yep. You know, effort, reward. That's how every system should work like. If you put in effort, you should get rewarded for it. Okay. Good soup. Good soup. Okay, what am I missing? I'm handsome. I know that. I have another game maybe. Ooh, Satisfactory. Okay, dude, you just triggered me so hard right now. You have no idea. I have a love-hate relationship with Satisfactory, mainly because I'm just fucking stubborn. Okay. And these guys are super stubborn about not building that shit as well, which kind of pisses me off right now. But that game, I'm very on the fence with that game. Okay? Satisfactory is one of those games to me that it looks super, super interesting to me. But I just know if I dip my toe into that pond, I'm gonna be in that pond for the next millennia. I'm very scared of that pond, okay? For ASKA, this is not finished game. So I can play this game, go away. Come back for new content, go away. If I play Satisfactory right now, I would be sucked in like a goddamn leech on that booty. And I'm not gonna let go. And I'm kind of afraid of that. It grabbed you. See? So I'm right. If I right now start playing that game on this channel, it's gonna be a fucking Satisfactory channel for the next forever. Okay? And I don't think that's good for the channel itself. Nor is it gonna be good for me. Because I have a lot of work right now. I need to be locked in. I can't be putting my time on shit like that. I just can't. Okay? I just can't. I need to be locked in. So that's the problem I have with it right now. So how do you plan to grow both your Kick and Twitch? Just slowly. Slowly. We're doing this long term. This is a forever project, Lolly. We're not stopping. I'm the kind of person who doesn't care about what the number looks like as long as it goes up. So if it takes next 50 years, fine. Who the fuck cares? As long as I get enjoyment out of it and you guys get enjoyment out of it. I'm not doing this for money, by the way. I'm doing this so that I get to enjoy building a community and helping people. Like, genuinely. I'm a personal trainer. I need people to get stronger. I need people to get healthier. That's my goal. So, halfway through this stream, or halfway through every single stream, I'm going to do a workout. Okay? And if you go to my Discord, you can find what kind of workout we're doing this week. And you can join along. Whenever you're ready. So this is more of a forever project for everybody's benefit. That's what this is. Posting on social media and doing your deity stuff. I'll slowly start ramping it up. Dude, there's so many things you have to do when you start this kind of stuff. I gotta do it slowly. I just do not have the time nor the capacity, like mental capacity, to get everything working at the same time. I need to slowly add, one step at a time. Just grind at it. I can't be doing everything at the same time. I'm not that kind of person. Also, you know, I think, or this is my belief, that if I do it slowly, the quality is better. It's not just like a fucking just vomiting everything into the internet. Because if you do that and people look at it and are like, what the fuck is this shit? I don't want to be part of this shit. This is garbage. So it's like kind of like defeating the purpose of being active in you know, in the first place. If it's garbage, people are just gonna be, you know, pushed away. I'd rather have high quality stuff, add it slowly. No, that's how I'm gonna do it. All slow and steady. Exactly. Exactly. Yep. Yep. I don't mind doing this super slow. Because this is not like, this is what I'm doing here, as you can see, super low tech. I have a shitty fucking camera right here. I have my old headphone, or like mic setup, that's crackly as shit. This quality will not be the ultimate quality, okay? And you will see once I do my workout, that shit as well, okay? Extremely subpar. But slowly but surely we're going to start adding to it, okay? I have plans which are going to start slowly becoming a reality. And once they do, I really hope you guys enjoy them. Once they do, I hope you enjoy them. As long as you have a good time. Dude, I'm having so much fun right now playing, like, just streaming. Just streaming. Like, nothing crazy. And here's the thing. I could be talking to nobody for hours and hours, because I'm crazy. I don't need you guys. Guys, I don't need you, okay? I'm just kidding. I could be talking to nobody for hours and hours and have just tons and tons of fun by myself. Because that's what I do normally. This is what I do normally. The only difference is I actually have a camera on me. And, you know, occasionally have somebody to talk with. If I don't have anybody to talk with, I just talk to myself all day long. Non-stop. But yeah. So, hold on. What did you say, Lolly? Followers matter on Kick. Okay, that's good to know. Followers do matter on Kick. Understood. That's a very good info. Very good info to have. Because now I can like... I can push that later on if I need to. Thank you. Very good to know. Okay, so these guys just need a bunch of fucking logs, correct? All of these need logs. Yep. Okay, so we need a bunch of logs. All of these are wood cutting. This is wood cutting as well. Okay, well, I can just fucking grab logs here. Why not? Now, let me finish these walls myself then. What is this? Oh, I'm sure my mods will take care of it. There we go. Man. Both Pi, I feel like both Pi and Hook are like the most fucking vindictive assholes ever. They will absolutely nuke anybody who dares enter my chat. I chose well. I fucking chose well, dude. No mercy. Dude. Look at these losers. I built the walls and then they come in and take all the glory. Yep. But yeah. If you type lolly, I think this works in I'm pretty sure this works in Kick as well. If you type !! Discord, you should be able to get the Discord link if you're interested. Okay? I don't push that on people a lot because I just fucking hate it whenever I go to the somebody's like chat and the first thing they say, "Oh hi, how you doing? ! Discord. Go to my Discord." I'm like, dude, get the fuck out of here. Shut up. I didn't come here to be sold shit. Okay? So I really don't want to push that shit on people. It's so annoying. Only if you are interested, feel free to join. Feel free to join my Discord. No. And the only time I say that to people is when they, you know, spend significant amount of time in my chat like you do, or did, or have, and are actually chatting, are actually, you know, showing interest. That's when I'm like, okay, well, this person seems to be somewhat interested. Maybe I am worth their while. And also, once I had you hooked in, you're mine. Ultimate power. No, it's unlimited. That's the quote. Unlimited power. Yep. Once I have my hooks in you, get it? There's no escaping. I did not check what those need. I'm just going to assume. Because assuming is always good, right? Nothing bad ever comes from assuming stuff. Nothing. I got known for, with the old streamer family, for being the fastest at banging bots. Dude, I found out, just like last time I streamed, I just found out I can actually open the mod, like, view as well. I was just completely stunned. Like, I can do this as well? That's crazy. Like, within a second, they were banned by me. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, it's good that you're quick with it. Because, you know, every single moment those fuckers exist, they shouldn't. Let's be real. Okay, so these things need the small sticks as well, or the long sticks. So good to know. Let's just put all of this shit in here. Finish this corner so we can move on to better, greater things. Also, the fact that they still haven't built my goddamn Jotun eye, or Odin eye, is kind of not great. I don't know why my guys are so fucking useless. Goddamn useless. But yeah, Minecraft Mondays, huh? If we're really gonna do that slow a burn on Minecraft, we're gonna need to have a really good plan for it. Okay? If we're gonna do slow burn once a week only kind of thing, it needs to be really good. Otherwise, I don't think it's gonna... Look at this loser. I just finished his work and now he goes back. I couldn't... Yep, that's what you get. That's what you get. I don't know why I'm still, like, hauling this one explosive with me. No fucking clue. But I am. Yep. Put this shit in there. Yeah, man, it's nice to have bigger cart now. I used that sled, that old sled, for so long. What are you saying? Oh, you're gonna have it so the server is only online during Mondays. The rest of the week is off, so no one can race ahead. Ooh, true, dude. What a great idea. Just put a fucking stop to the nonsense. That would be really good. That would be actually really good. Like, everybody has to log in at the same time. Everybody has to be there. Everybody has to be active. Or else they don't get to play. That's fucking genius, dude. Make everybody just fucking drool at the mouth. Hell yeah. Yeah, I'm on board. I'm on board if we do that. And everybody would have to like have like a solid like idea of what to do with their like limited amount of playtime. Until like your parents turn off the server. 2 more minutes, Mom. Oh my god, that would be so good. Or at least throughout the day, so they can maybe play a bit and prepare before stream starts. Well, yeah, I mean, we can do whatever we want, really. We are the overlords. We can do whatever we want. But at the same time, it would be pretty good to have people agree on that. Maybe. Just maybe. But yeah, we can do that. I'm down. I'm game. Yep. That would also balance out my other like games, because then I would have 2 days of Valheim, 2 days of something else like this, and then one day of Minecraft. Only Monday. Then again, I don't stream on Monday, so it would have to be something else for me. I'm not going to change my schedule, by the way. I'm gonna be a little bit like conservative on that. I'm not going to change my schedule. This is my schedule, and it's gonna stay, if at all possible. So it's gonna have to be some other day, unfortunately. Yep. I'm gonna be a bit difficult on that, because I just don't. I have a really tight schedule right now. Like, I'm doing things on a super tight schedule. I don't think I have ever had this kind of schedule before. Get up there. There we go. And it needs to stay. I can't be fooling around with that shit. Do I have enough logs? I definitely do not have enough logs. Well, the day isn't set. We used Monday, so you instantly knew what I meant. Yeah, exactly. Hungry pack of smokers. Yup, but those don't matter anymore. Smokers are not a problem. We just murder them. They will never get even close to my village. Yep. One more, or two more logs. Okay, let's grab 2 more logs real quick. You can pitch it in the Discord? Sure, why not? Why the hell not? And also, we have to make it super fucking clear that this is a commitment. If anybody that I play with, if I'm going to be playing with anybody on stream, I'm going to make sure that they understand that this is going to be a commitment. If you cannot commit, it won't happen. Like if we set up a stream, like stream day, that's the stream day, okay? And if you don't show up, you're out. That's another thing I think we should be pretty strict about. Okay, so this is now done. Look at all that. Look at all that wall. And then we just finish this part, and then we're done with that. They still haven't finished my fucking Odineye, even though I set it as a priority. I don't know how I feel about that, really. That kind of feels like shit to me. Yep. I'm getting to that point where I need commitment from people. I just can't be doing things willy-nilly. I'm open to ideas, okay? I'm open to trying things out, but I will not tolerate people who are not taking it seriously enough, okay? It doesn't have to be life and death. It doesn't have to be life and death. But they do need to, I do expect some kind of, a certain level of taking it a bit serious. Of course, it's just fun and games, obviously. Like, at the end of the day, it's just fun and games. What are these guys doing? Where are you going with those? Oh, they're going over here and grabbing a bunch of stuff. Okay, cool. I also thought of having an occasional community day where it's like open lobby like Dash did with Shell Shock Fridays. If we have a game that works like that, sure, why not? I would have to build community first so that there is a community to join, but yeah. Why not? I'm happy. I'm more than happy to oblige. What am I just rolling around for? Just stop and do your thing, Sam. Fucking idiot. Yeah. Now we have this wall here. We can keep those motherfuckers out. Look at them. Look at how stupid they look. If I had a bow right now... Look at those fucking disgusting things. I hate them! Fucking hate them. Yep. Don't you dare. Don't you dare eat my goddamn explosives, you fucking... These goddamn rodents, dude. I will bash your head in. I'm sure I can find some open lobby type games. Yep. Ones that I'm interested in, though. We'll see. We'll see. We're gonna have to do some we shall see with that. We're gonna have to do some we shall see with that. Yup. Just, dude, you really don't want to be on this side of the fence once it's done. You really don't want to be here. Get the fuck out of here, dude. Yeah, in case you didn't know, those things, those stupid fucking rabbits, they eat your stuff. So if you have like Jotun blood or explosives or anything they really love in your, like, sitting around in like in inventories like this, they're just gonna come in and just eat that shit. See? They constantly try to do it. Stay out of there. Stay out. You're going the wrong. You're on the wrong way of the fence, buddy. Okay, I'm gonna murder this guy. Come on. Just grab the stuff. Look at all these fucking losers. Murder. Why can I not hit you? There we go. One dead. Come on. Just come over here. It's fine. Oh no, this elk. This poor elk is so dead. He's on the wrong side of the fence as well. Surprise, motherfucker! Happy birthday! Here comes the dude that was left inside. Look at these cuties. Die! Ah! Yes. Murder. Man, I love this game. You get to kill bunnies, dude. That's the best shit ever. Okay, let's finish this fence. That's not fun. No, no, no. No, 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 my friend. This is super fun. Yep. In case you didn't know, my hatred for bunnies burns as bright as 1,000 suns. Fuck those things. Whatever God created bunnies, I'm not a fan of that. I'm not a fan of that God. So these are all done stick-wise. So let's bring these sticks into our settlement instead, and let's put these logs in here. Yep. Dude, they still haven't built that fucking thing. What the hell is going on? I go back to my village and it's an absolute riot in there. Let's see. I bet they're like starving to death. They're like, master, we need food. Okay. So now it's finished on this side. Now we just gotta go to the other side and finish that up. And then we have a wall. Also, here's the thing. I believe we have a gate here, right? This guy goes through. Yep. We have a gate there. We have a gate here. Do we need to make gates along this wall, though? Maybe like right there. Maybe. But let's do that later. For now, we're just gonna call that good. Call that good day's work. We did a bunch of deforesting, a bunch of bunny murdering. I'm super happy with that. And they even finished the thing. Nice. So now we go back to the village. We arm 3 of our best warriors with best gear. And we go murder a big fucking stone golem. That's what's gonna happen. And I do not like, I'll be real, I do not like the stone golem fight. I do not like it. It's not fun. That's why I have been kind of like pushing it back this entire time. I just don't like it. Okay, leave this here. Yep. Let's just check real quick. T. Yup. Stone Jotun must be defeated before I do this. Okay. What about the food situation? Are we getting better? Oh. It's kind of getting better. Okay, not really, no. Sorta, kinda, maybe. Yeah, maybe, kinda. Okay, anyways, let's focus on things that actually matter. Let's call some of our greatest warriors to this fight, which is going to be Sune. Dismiss you. Hakan is probably going to be the second best. And then Beast. Yep. Okay. Dismiss those two dudes and then put somebody else here. Ikmar. Let's have Ikmar do that. And also Clara. Eba would be really good as well in there. Let's put Clara though. Yep. And we're gonna give you guys Bruiser like class, just as always. Clara is Knight, you are Big Shift, and you should be Default. Perfect. Absolutely perfect. So, now we have a bunch of fucking crazy good people. Also, maybe we should do this during daytime. Yep. Unfortunate timing. But what we can do is we can, first off, let's put all of this rotten food or spoiled food from our inventory into these. Because it does help our dudes. Let's put it over here. Not all of it. Let's put some of it over here as well, so these boys can use it. So these are our super duper boys. There we go. Okay. So we did not need all this rope. Okay. That's fine. That's fine. Put the rope back here. We are good. So let me think. Okay, so while we do this, while we wait for the sun to come back up, I will go... Okay, that's loud. I will go take a look at the my newest opened mine house over there. So let's do that. Yep. But definitely, I feel like you can find more interested people for... Okay, great. Found the invasion portal. Cool. Did it spawn literally on top of my fucking thing? Yes. It's on right on top of my my road, which is great. Well, yeah, I feel like getting people more interested, like you can more easily get people interested in like RPG stuff when it comes to Minecraft. Like you can find some more interested people than just like all the mod stuff. Somehow I feel like that's the case. Also, I can find people. I definitely know people who are interested in that sort of stuff. Oh, they're back? Do I give a shit? Not really. It's fine. It's fine. As long as it's daytime, this shouldn't be an issue. I'll just grab some of these guys over here. So they can... My guys can come over and grab their gear. Ooh, I still don't have a fucking bow, though. That's what I'm mostly, like, looking for. I want the bow to be completed. Definitely. Yeah. Yep. I know at least one person who is, like, going to be there 24/7. At least one. And they stream, so, you know, they are a streamer as well. Okay, that's done. Why do you have so much... There's still people outside? Are you kidding me? Okay, cool. Die. Okay, what are you guys doing over here? Let's see. What's going on down here? Is there monsters? No. There's still a cave wall. I know a potential person, but they haven't streamed in a while. Okay. They don't need to be streaming, right? Do we care? Not really, right? We don't really care. At least I wouldn't. Okay, let's destroy this. Get rid of these losers. Yep, let's clear this this whole area. Oh my god, just die, dude. Yeah. Let's clear these mines so those guys can start having less of a hard time. Okay, is that it? Are you gonna spawn now? Yes, you're gonna spawn. Okay. So this is the boss, and if we clear this, then it's fine. Bonk, 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 bonk. We just tank these hits. It's fine. Just tank the hits. Oh, he stunned it. That's cool. Ow! Fucker. Fuck you! There we go. And I think we get some, like, food from this guy. Pretty sure. I don't think so, especially since I wouldn't be streaming. Yeah. Yep. Exactly my thoughts. My thoughts exactly. Okay, let's just grab all of this food. Just why not? It's fine. I'm sure it's not gonna go bad in our inventory while we are doing this. Yummy. What are you eating, dude? So these guys have been, like, breaking the walls while there's a fucking spawner right there. Interesting. Very interesting. Well, that's taken care of now. Now they can go crazy on the on all of this stuff. Cool. Yeah, this seems to be much more or much better of a cave than the other one that we have. Yeah, this seems much better. Yeah, and that didn't lead anywhere, or they haven't, like, finished that yet. So okay, that cave is, like, sort of kind of cleared now, which is good. So let's head home. Actually, let's grab some of these so they can start doing that shit. There we go. Oh, one of my shoulder pads. Okay. That's like one of my things exploded. Exploded. Let's try to clean this area up a little. So let's destroy this spawner. Let's not destroy the other spawner, because we don't want the boss to spawn. Or do we? We could kill it. We could kill it. Yeah, we could just, like, pacify this completely. Real quickly. Yeah, sure, why not? Hopefully my thing is gonna broke. 100 more durability. Okay, it's fine. We can do it. I'm sure it's gonna be fine. Come on. Before the day comes. There he is. Just smack him up. Smack my bitch up. There's the boss. Super duper difficult. I'm a bit drunk right now, so we have wolves. Okay. So this wolf is from this wolf den. Okay. So that wolf den is now activated. That's cool. Good to know. Good to know. Okay. Nice and clear. Let's go back home and prep for the big fight. Big Jotun fight. Yep. Those guys are not a problem anymore because, you know, you're supposed to kill them when you're in like, I don't know, tier 3, maybe tier 2 equipment. And right now we're just kitted out completely, so they're not an issue anymore. Yep. The only enemy that is kind of like a problem right now is the big Jotun dude, which we're gonna fight next. I just want to see how it goes. It should be fine. Because I can get a party together. I can have guys who are just like kitted out as well. They should do good amount of damage and, you know, absorb a lot of damage as well. Should be fine. Let's do this. Yep. I'm just looking constantly like seeing red on my OBS, which I'm not a huge fan of. Let's be real. Not a huge fan of, but what can I do? So let's put some of this food in here already. Actually, let's just do that. Whatever. Put it all in there. Yep. Of course, it's like raining right now. This is where I always keep my boom. For some reason, I have dedicated this as my boom box. Again, I don't know why. No idea. That's just how it is. That's just how it is. This stuff can go in here. I'm sure it's gonna be fine. Yep. Put it in. And this stuff can go in here. So, do we need a new weapon before we go in there? We do need to make 2 more weapons for my dudes. Or do I? Let's see. Somebody has grabbed one of the weapons, which is fine. I don't mind it. So let's make 2 more. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Because I'm gonna be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Is that 1, 2? Yep, I can count to 6 twice. Good job. So, what I want to do is I want to have guys with big fucking bonking sticks, just like me. Because let's be real, that's just how I play the game. Because when you give them big bonking sticks, that makes them be super aggressive. And that's what I want. I don't want them to be defensive, because I want them to just go at the enemy, just fucking try to kick their ass as much as possible. Take some heat off me as well. And I'm gonna give them like full gear. And I'm gonna give them one of these things. And hopefully, not quite trivialize, but at least make this a pretty simple and straightforward fight, hopefully. So what was I doing? I was making this, right? Yep, that thing. Let's put these in here. Let's hammer this up. That's a big blade. Not as big as in what is called Monster Hunter, but definitely a blade with a capital B. What are you guys doing? Why are you coming to my fucking anvil? Get the fuck out of here. Quickly make another fucking thing so they can't do anything stupid. Just hammering away. I don't even know what my level is for this stuff, but no idea. No idea. Okay. Put that to quench. Add my water. Why not? Grab those. So I need a bunch of leather. 12 leather to be exact, right? Pretty sure. That's 10, that's 15, that's good enough. Then I need some sticks and some rope. No, we need some nails, right? Yeah, we need some nails. 1, 2, 1, 2. That should be enough. And then nails, which we should have here. And we make these things. 1, 2. Boom. Oh, right, we have to make one more, because we didn't get that fucking thing. Yep. Somebody took that. Somebody took that bonking thing. So now we have to make another one. That's fine. That's fine. I'm fine with it. We have this thing going still. There we go. Beautiful. While that heats up, I'll go grab 2 more sticks here. 1 and 2. There we go. What are these guys doing? Why are you at my anvil again? Get the fuck out of here. This is also their anvil, but for some reason the AI just doesn't use it. It just doesn't. It's stupid. It's dumb. No. Just make big bunking sticks. We can make other kinds of weapons later on, because none of these things are going to be wasted. They're always going to be reusable. So it's fine. Doesn't matter. I know one of the guys that I'm going to take with me. It already has a weapon. I gave him a weapon, but I'm pretty sure he has used it up. I'm pretty sure. It's no longer in his inventory. It is broken. And hopefully he has returned the blade into the system. If not, then, you know, whatever. Who cares? I'll make a new one. We have so much stuff. We have reached the point in the game where we have just so much fucking stuff. It doesn't matter. Okay, cool. That's done. Let's put that down there. Grab some water. Pretty sure I grabbed from the thing. Whatever. It's fine. Doesn't matter. Okay, and now we have... No, we're going to be using that. So now we have these 3 things. And now we need to give them armor. Or my dude's armor. So, let's go assign my party up in my hut over here. So we have built this cool little thing. Oh my god, they're coming in and planting trees on my yard. How dare they? Okay, so we do this. We go here. And we want people who are by workstation. There we go. Builders. So it was Sune. It was Hakan and Beast. Those are the ones we want in our party. And since I have assigned them, they should be following me everywhere. So they should find me and come to me. So I'll just chill over here, and they're gonna come over. Yep, see? Here they come. I could also appoint them on a map. Is the last dude sleeping? No, here he comes. There he is. Okay. Come over here. I will assign armor to you as well. Okay. So this is Beast. Like I said, she's not wearing her... There's the weapon that I gave her. Actually, I could take that. I can use that as my secondary weapon. Put this in your inventory. Put it in use. Yep. We are going to war, dude. And we're going to keep these guys out completely. So, grab this shit here. And our dude should start making new equipment for these guys immediately. There we go. And throw everything on the ground that we don't need. Yep, that's the first guy. Kitted out. Second guy. And this is why I had this like long-term plan with the with all the equipment, slowly like making it or making them specifically for this purpose, so that I can just grab them whenever I'm ready to go. There we go. And one more person. Out, 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 out. There we go. Out, out. You don't need those either. Nor do you need those. Okay, so we are gonna... I'm also gonna grab some... oh, I need pauldrons for myself. Pauldrons for myself. There we go. Nothing else is breaking right now, so that's good. And then we're gonna grab a bunch of food for these guys. And then we're just going, dude. We could also grab some doggies, but... or, like, make some doggies for this fight, but I don't think that's a good idea. Mainly because, A, they die, and I don't want dogs to die. I think that's, you know, not a great thing to happen. And second of all... Let's grab even more food. Okay. So... we are headed towards this thing, and we need a bunch of Jotun bloods to summon it, so let's grab a bunch of Jotun blood. I don't know how much we need, but I'll just grab a bunch. Let's leave one thing remaining. And then we head towards that thing over there. And we just go. First Jotun boss fight. Let's see how it goes. I mean, we are as kitted out as possible, so, you know. I don't think there isn't any way for me to prepare better. So this better fucking work. If it doesn't, then it's kind of busted, to be real. If I can't even defeat the guy with just like 3 kitted out crazy guys. Like absolute units. Absolute fucking units. Just run past this this area here. Bonk these guys while I'm on it. Why not? Oh, I didn't take any food with me. Okay, I'm gonna have to scavenge some food here. Like healing food. That's too bad. Dude, just die. I'm gonna have to scavenge for some healing food. Maybe. Or maybe I'll be fine. I don't know. And you can see all the party like members like stats, but they're under my face, so you can't see them right now, unfortunately. But everybody should be fine. Yeah, those guys are not gonna be like. They're not gonna be like bothered. Why are you running over there? What the hell, dude? Why are you guys running from skeletons? You're supposed to be in my party. Okay, so you need 5 to summon that dude. Okay, understood. Only 5. I'm going to give you a spoiler. Speak softly but carry a blue sword. Speak softly but carry a blue sword. Okay. Also, what's up, Tenebris? It's been a while. Yeah, we're trying to kill the fucking Jotun boss. No idea. No idea how it works or how it goes. I know how it works. I just don't know how it goes or it's going to go. Also, I don't understand why my party members are just running away. They're supposed to be like super good at their job. You never heard of the expression about speaking softly but carrying a big stick? No. No. I'm clearly missing something. Okay, let's just scavenge for some health food here. I don't feel like going back. I don't feel like I'm going back. Also, last time I killed the fucking Jotun, it was during winter time. And my dudes were just like freezing their ass off while fighting and, you know, started whining about it and shit. This time, it's gonna be different though. I'm prepared. Okay, that's fine. Let's grab a little bit more so we have food during the fight as well. If we can, that is. Find any. Yeah, these guys are like scattered around for some reason. Also, I could grab the guys who are fighting over there and have them join the fight as well, but I just don't feel like doing it, dude. I'm going to go to bed, but we'll keep channel up. Thank you. It's good to see you, dude. Thanks for dropping by. Thanks for being here, dude. It's kind of cool that I found you from what's his face? I can't remember the name. Let me just check real quick. Rink's channel, just by coincidence as well. I was looking for like channels to raid, and I was like, oh, this guy looks pretty cool. And then I go to look at his chat, and you're there. Just randomly, I'm like, okay, cool. Well, this is the person I'm gonna raid from now on. Understood? That settles it. Oh my god. Okay, that's enough food. Let's not fuck around anymore. Blood moon. Of course it's a blood moon. Where is it though? Oh, it's over there. Oh my god. I really don't want to... Oh my god, they're going to destroy my fucking thing. No. They're going to break my fucking fence. Oh, this is getting annoying. Why does it have to be right now? Why does it have to be right now? Gives me more time to grab the food as well, I guess. So where are they attacking? Attacking? Yeah, they're attacking my hedge wall. I knew it. I fucking knew it. Okay, great, great. I really don't want you to attack my hedge wall. It would be so fucking nice if you didn't. I worked super hard for that. Oh my god, you guys are annoying. Like, these guys are not a threat. They're just an annoyance. They're just annoying. That's it. That's it. Just fucking annoying. Okay. I'll have my dudes rebuild this shit. Whatever. Okay. I'll just wait my guys to just fight their way through the fucking Draugr field here. They should be able to do it, dude. Like, they're super strong. Super duper strong. Like, they should have no problem fighting Draugrs. Like, they're even stronger than I am, I'm pretty sure, right now. Because they get some stats buffs, because they're NPCs. They're stupid and useless otherwise, if they didn't get any buffs. Okay, so these guys are, like, headed towards, like, this thing right there. This choke point, that's where they're, like, going towards. Yep. So do these guys, like, attack? Or are they being a little bitches? They do attack, okay. Good. Cool. Okay. And they shoot as well. Well, that's great. Why are you using this when you have this in your inventory? I wonder. I wonder. Why does the AI use the least the equipment that has less damage? That's weird. That is weird. Okay, these guys are using their bow. I'll let them use their bow until they run out of ammo. Like, this guy only has 3, and then he has to switch the fucking sword. Okay, so let me just grab some of this food and give it to them. 2. Because I do want them to have, like, good food. Come on, do it. Thank you. Do that. Put these. Okay, you have nails in your inventory. Interesting. Why? I have no idea. Okay. Toss these out. I will have this in my hot bar. Also this in my hot bar, and we might need this in our hot bar as well. Okay, while we wait, here they are. Skelly boys. Skelly boys are here. Bonk, bonk, bonk. Dead. Let's try to scavenge for some stuff. Was that not everybody? Was that not the rest of the Blood Moon? Looks like it's still going. Shit. It's fine. Scavenging for more food while this goes. Yep. Dragon fruits would be really good for this as well, because they give you instantly, like, a big chunk of healing. But I don't think I'm going to use it for this. Just looking for a little. Okay, that's an arrow. Oh, just a random arrow in the forest. Cool. Okay, half more hour, or 30 more minutes, And then I will do my workout. So these guys do need sleep as well, apparently. I wonder if they get all annoyed if I don't let them sleep. Maybe. Maybe. Yep. You can also have doggies with you, but they just don't do a lot against the big fucking Jotun dude. They're just gonna be dying. Also, I don't have doggies yet. I just do not have set that up. I don't have it set up. I could have it set up if I wanted to. Okay, here comes the last wave. Once we're done with these guys, then we'll go and deal with the Jotun dude. Bonk, bonk, bonk. One more. Yeah. There we go. Okay. Let's get ready. My guys should have all the food they need for them to eat up and get super strong during the fight. Ooh, more food. Gimme. And also the game conveniently saved just before we're doing this, which is great. So if something goes wrong, we can always just reset. But that save's coming, Sam. I don't care. This is a single player game. Who the fuck gives a shit? I do. Okay, well. Man, you're annoying. Holy moly. Let's head over here. Okay, that should be plenty of food. My guys, I really hope they eat and drink. If they don't, well, that is their problem. Let's be real. Stupid fucking wolves. Get the fuck out of here. Yep. They can take care of wolves at least. At the very least, they can take care of wolves. What is this guy doing? Why are you not coming over here? Well. Not enough fuel to activate. What do you mean? Oh, it despawns? Good to know. So this thing, if you don't activate it right away, it despawns the stuff you put in. Why is this guy so goddamn slow? What's your problem? I'm exhausted? Well, too fucking bad. We're gonna fight this guy now. I don't care if you're exhausted. Put your fucking sword on. And we're gonna fight. Okay, boys. Sit up in your chairs. Quick fucking guy. No tool. Alright, I have to do this. I forgot I have to do this. Man, that's annoying. There we go. Got some damage in. So what you gotta do is you gotta mine him, okay? You gotta mine his ass. And then these things pop down, and these guys you can beat up. You can't? Pretty sure you can. Yeah, these guys you can beat up. Ow! Fuck you! He keeps, like, throwing stuff at me. Try to get away from him a little bit. He's annoying. There we go. he is now focused on those guys, so that's good. Now I can smack his little thing. Oh no. Can you not attack me? Thanks. Oh. Not a very fun fight. Let's be real. Not a very fun fight. Because he keeps smacking you backwards constantly. Cool. You gotta keep running away from him. Which is super boring. Super boring. But at the same time, it is what it is. And for some reason, the hitbox for his like thing is also super weird. There we go. This guy. And my guys don't do shit. They're just here to basically take his aggro if he could attack them. Please attack my guys instead, please. There we go. Good boy. Okay. Halfway there. Making the mining stone golem make sense? Yes, it does make sense. But it also makes it so that my guys don't do shit. That's the problem. The only thing my guys are is just a fucking, like a bunch of damage, like, absorbing dummies. Yep. So, see, once he focuses them, then I can do some damage to him. Wait, did the game bug out? Did the game bug out? Hold on. No, never mind. It didn't. Never mind. Guys are just doing their best. Yeah, so these things have to die as well. Those things have to die as well, because otherwise he's just going to keep healing. Oh my god, dude. That was a good chance for me to do some damage to handle it. Damage, please. Keep stomping me. Whenever you see a crystal pop up, we gotta go deal with it really quickly. Because otherwise, he's just gonna heal up. Also, you wanna stay within the circle. I'm pretty sure if you don't go like too far away from the circle, he resets, which is not great. You don't want that. See, like that, he resets and starts healing. You want to stay with me in the circle? Dumb. Pretty dumb. I know. Pretty dumb. I know. It is what it is. Not much I can do about it. Can you please aggro to my dudes? Please. Thank you. Jesus fucking Christ. And also his hitbox on the like things is so bad. It's so bad. It's terrible. It's just terrible. Yeah. Cool. Oh, now we have a wolf here. That's great. I love wolves. Can I please click the right thing? Thank you. Yep. The fact that he resets completely is just such bullshit. Attack the thing. Thank you. What does this do? What does this do? No idea. Can I say down? Does it explode? It does explode. Good to know. And then you can go smack him, apparently. Bonk, bonk. Now is a great time for you guys to be here as well. Okay, I get it. I get it. So you take the angry stuff. Or the angry, what are they called? Was there another one? I'm not sure. Anyways. You see how he's always on me? See? He just stays on me constantly. He doesn't attack my other guys. Quite a boring fight. Quite a boring fight, I gotta say. Not very interesting. He did took some damage there. Why is he taking damage from normal attacks now? Why? Why? I wonder. Yup. He took some, like, for some reason he sometimes takes damage from normal attacks. I don't know why. No idea why. Yep. No idea. He does. And when that happens, my guys are actually pretty valuable. Pretty valuable. Oh, maybe I have to have the fucking ammo hit him. Maybe. Maybe that's what I gotta do. No idea. This is what I do. I just brute force everything. I just brute force everything, dude. Go back to beating these guys up. Wait, what? He's down? Why was he down? Weird. 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 Okay. He does a spinning attack. Understood. As long as it doesn't knock me back, we're good. I'll just take this guy a little bit further away. He's not a problem. I'm just gonna keep wailing, I don't care. Ow! Fuck you, stupid. I think the like burst of energy, I think it drains your stamina or something. Yeah, it drains your stamina to 0. That's fine. Let me hit you. Let me hit your back. Ah! Yeah, my guys are getting half health now. You know, it's fine. He's dying faster now. No, he's down. I can actually hit his back. Yeah. It's a bit of a silly fight, I gotta say. Kinda silly. Kinda silly fight. Hopefully my dudes run away once they do get my blow. Hopefully. Now it's getting dark, so you can't see it. Which is great. He started doing anything. Or stopped doing anything. Just stands there. Takes it. Good boy. Come on. You guys are slowly getting beat up. Bonk, bonk. Get out of that. Oh no. Dude, what the hell? Chill with the things. Yeah, one of my guys is like super low now. I hope he runs away. He might not. Might not run away. Dude, just let me murder you. It's not that difficult. Okay, he died. That's fine. I'll just resurrect him. Just fucking die, dude. So boring. So boring, dude. So freaking boring. Yeah, some of these fights just have to be made more interesting. Just a bunch of bullet sponges, dude. Not very interesting. No. Let's grab his gear, because this is actually valuable stuff. Can I get the gauntlets? There we go. And now I can actually disband you guys, so you can go back to your old stuff. And I don't even mind leaving these guys with their gear. I don't mind it at all. I do not mind it at all. My inventory is just a bunch of garbage. Full of bunch of garbage. Yeah. Cool. Yeah, I think what you were supposed to do is you were supposed to grab the angry shard, bring it next to him, it explodes, and then he gets stunned. But he did it twice in the entire fight. Otherwise, it was just like that, him wailing at me. You know. Not very interesting. Not very interesting at all. So. I don't know what else to say about that fight. Other than, you know, could be better. Definitely could be better. Pie. Okay. Who do you want to be? What is your profession? Let me just get away from this area. Well, let me help these guys tame this area first, and then I'll go away. Because I just really don't care to be here right now. I just want to go home. I just want to go home and upgrade my fucking Jotun stone, dude. Or the thing. No. Murder. Murder. Come on, dude. Die. Thank you. You decide? Okay. Alrighty. Yeah. We'll just resurrect Beast. Because she is really good. A really good fighter. It's a shame that she died. It's kind of weird that they don't run away when they're super low. Very weird. Another thing that I would really like the developers to think about. If your guys are gonna die, at least make them run away and go heal. You know, I have a healing hut over here. Have them run back here, heal up, and come back to the fight. It's better than them just fucking dying. That makes no sense for them to just stay and die. Makes zero sense. They die with honor. That is true. That is true. They do die with honor. But at the same time, why are you dying? Lots of weeds in these fields. Why are my guys not taking care of it? I have no idea. Okay, let's put these things back here. And also put all of these plates back here. There we go. Put all of these smaller items over here. Actually, we can grab all of this stuff. Yep, and bring it over there. It is true, they are Vikings. They're dying with honor. That is for sure. I do not doubt their commitment to the murder at all. Stuff back. Throw this garbage in here. Put all of this stuff here. There we go. Perfect. Now let's go back for that stuff that's still on the ground. Upgrade this. Upgrade this. Put some Jotun blood in there so we can summon her back. So yeah, this is how you summon more people in case you didn't know, Pi. You go to your Odin Eye, which is basically the thing that your entire like village is built around. You can only build one of these per world. You go in, you put some Jotun blood, some of the blue stuff in, summon, and here we have people who have died. You can summon them back, or you can have new people. And you can see the new people's like two perks on the new people. You can only see new two perks. So you're kind of like risking it. Like, okay, these guys have daylight devotion, not that great. Winter resilience, that's fine. This guy's a summer angler, which gives him or her bonuses when fishing during summertime. And then she has a harvest blessing, which is when harvesting stuff during fall. So not very good either. So we're just gonna get our departed people back that died. Yep. Also Gerd. Oh, that's her name because yeah. Because I changed her name to Beast. Yep, that's right. I changed her name because she's a fucking beast. An absolute unit. Absolute fucking unit. So, which one do I make you? What do you like to do? We still have some teachers' positions open. We can make you a teacher. Or a shaman, rather. I call them teachers. We have... Let's see. Do we have some special people? Some really, really special people. I could make you my harbor master. Yep, I could make you my harbor master if you want to. Carl! Do you want to be my harbor master? That's a good name though, Carl. But Pi would be a better name. A woman. Roger that. Let me find you a special lady. So we have some of these really good blacksmiths. Let me see. Do we have like a really good blacksmith though? Let's see. We have Hjalmar here, who is pretty good blacksmith. That's a cool name. It's a cool name. Then again, we have so many secrets. Maybe it's better to just rename one of them. I'll make you one of my blacksmiths. You're making our weaponry. So this is gonna be pie. Can we do that even? We can even do that. So you're gonna be a blacksmith. Yep. Working in the workshop house 6, which maybe I should rename as the blacksmith. Yeah. Yep. Let's rename this as blacksmith. And let's rename this as carpentry. It's been a long time coming. Carpentry. Rename. And then we will rename this workshop. Just workshop. Because it's the only workshop we have currently. There we go. Wait, what? Okay. It was just bugging out a bit. Hold on. There we go. It just takes a while to reset. So let's go home. No. We were going this way to gather the rest of the... I almost learned how to work with metal in high school. We did have some like woodworking and blacksmithing stuff in school, yeah, as well. It was mostly like welding and woodworking. We didn't actually like smith anything. Yeah, welding. Also, we did do some like what is called in English, like metal processing, with like so none of this stuff is like super important. I'll take the crude axe though. Longbow, meh, whatever, doesn't matter. Yeah, none of this is just... I'll leave this here. Just a reminder that Beast died in this battle. We don't have to kill this anymore, and I really don't want to. It's so fucking boring. Such a boring fight. Or maybe I'm just stupid and I don't know how to do it. But now we can build the Jotun Temple, which is this massive fucking thing. So we can make that. We can make that now. Okay. Did I grab all of her gear? I'm pretty sure I did. You know woodworking? Good. I know Kung Fu. Okay, so we still haven't researched the goddamn longbow, which is really unfortunate because we were sitting on 69% for so long, which is nice, but at the same time, it was the first equipment that we got to 69 research, and then it's just been sitting there forever. So I'm kind of not really happy about that. It is RNG, okay? It is RNG. What can you do? But at the same time, what the fuck, game? We need rakes for farming. Why are we not building rakes? Like, why is that a problem? Why is building rakes a problem? Okay. Wooden rake. Literally takes 0 fucking effort, dude. Make 2 of them. Make it top priority. Let's do that. Jesus. Why are rakes a problem? My dude's just so fucking useless. I'm kind of over it. I'm kind of over how fucking useless my guys are. It's very unfortunate that I have to deal with this, but it is what it is. It is work in progress, or like, it's in early access rather. That's what I was trying to say. And they're just leaving Bloom on the ground now. That's great. Like I said, early access. Put the Bloom in there. Let's grab some of these things, put them in here. Cool. Why is it so laggy? What the hell? Why is it lagging so much? Hold on. Settings. Really? Okay. Let's reduce the quality a bit. Let's see if that helps. A little bit. Jesus. Yeah, it's not optimized yet. I know how to do a lot of things hands-on. Will not need to hire people to do shit. Good. Oh my god. Okay, I need to do my workout now. Ooh. I'll show you how this works, Pi. So, at the halfway point of every signal stream, I do a workout, and you can see what I'm going to do in the Discord. I'll show you real quick how you do it. So you go here, and I have to set this up. I'll use my phone as the camera for now until I get like proper setup. Come on, connect. Okay, BRB. I'll set this up. Okay, we have incoming ad break in 50 seconds. That's perfect. Nobody has to see what I'm doing. So, can you hear me? Hopefully you can. Let me see. Yep, looks like it's working. So, what have we been doing this week? Just the same as last week, really. So let me start with push-ups real quick, so I can get muscles fired up. Okay. And there's not a lot of instructions right now because I have the basic three. I have the instructions in the resources in the Discord. You can go check them if you need to. Right now I'm just doing this stuff. Okay? And you guys can do it with me if you want to. Let's go.
fire up basically the upper body because it's nice compound movement. It does a lot of different things. Now we rest for a bit, for just a second, and then we go to the shoulders, which is overhead presses and lateral lifts. So last time these felt pretty good, let's be real. I didn't like these last time, so let's see how they feel this time. Overhead presses, just go up. Okay, that was good. Now, you want to keep those as difficult as possible, which is what the push-ups do. They fire up your chest muscles, and since I'm doing those by leaning back a lot, so some of the load goes on my upper chest, those stay nice and difficult. And that's the goal. You want to keep them difficult. Challenging your body is the only way to improve. Lateral raises mainly target the shoulder. And you don't want your elbows to flare too much. If you do, it starts to move from your shoulders towards the neck, and you don't want that. And these are only 5 kilos. That's more than enough to get those shoulders to burn, especially when you go and don't rest. Oh my God. Fuck, those burn. And then you rest for a bit, and you do a second set, which hits the back side of your shoulder muscle here. Because your shoulder, this big muscle here, is divided in 3 muscles actually. So right now, I'm trying to hit the back side of it because that's the trickiest part to actually train. And there's 2 things about this. You want the squeeze at the top, and then you want to slowly have the weights come down. Resist that gravity as much as you can. And don't rest at the bottom. Use your legs a little bit so you get a good squeeze at the top. And once the form starts raking, you can stop. It's very difficult to get those to failure. Okay. Very difficult. You would have to do them heavier, really. But then it's difficult to actually get them done. So maybe you can go like, I could go like 7 kilos or something like that. to make them a bit more challenging, but this is all I have right now. I would have to buy more iron for that. So I have like different dumbbell for that specifically. Oh, but it does burn. It does burn. Now what did I do last time? I went from King Kong, right? Yeah, okay. So let's do the other way around now. Let's do bicep curls first. Okay? And I just keep going. This is how I do my workouts. Keep the intensity super high. Don't rest in between. I could have done one more, but I think that's good enough. Let's get some steam into the tank. Because I have 2 more things to go, or 2 more reps to go, or sets. Oh my God. Yep. We're going to keep the intensity high. You do less reps and less weights, which means less injuries. Okay? And that's what you want to do. Injury free. So next is going to be hammer curls. Let's see how these go. Last time they felt pretty good, so I'm hopeful. Okay. Maybe I gotta rest a bit more because I want to do the next set properly. I'm just trying to focus. That's why I'm not talking. Focus is another thing you gotta learn when you're doing workouts. Come on. Recover just a tiny bit. Come on. Looks like my body is finally starting to feel doing these for 2 weeks in a row. Slowly but surely, starting to feel it. Might not be able to push so much. But we'll see. We'll see how it goes. I'll switch over to something else if I can keep pushing these, but I'd really like to. Just because they feel so good right now. Maybe going bicep curls in the beginning is the wrong way to go. Maybe you do kick arm curls first. Maybe that's what you gotta do. Let's see. Let's see how this goes. Okay, done. Oh my God.
Gotta head out. Have a good stream. Will do. Sorry for breathing in your ear there. My bad. Let me check the mic. It's doing some fuckery. Much better. There we go. Let me get rid of this real quick so my phone doesn't die on me. There we go. Cool. Fuck! Okay, I'm gonna have to open the door or window, BRB. God, those burn. Holy fuck. Okay. Let's keep going. Some water. Alrighty. Wait a minute. Did we lose the sword? Did we lose the sword? I didn't even think about that. Huh. Yeah, it's fine if we did. It's fine. I'm not gonna go back and see. If we lost the sword, it's fine. Oh. I'm just gonna chill for a bit. My arms are just burning right now. Yeah, those are getting more difficult for sure. So clearly, I'm doing something right. Yep. Also, I have to go back and see how long it takes for me to do them, because I feel like I have been going faster and faster and faster constantly. So I'm gonna have to see if the resting time is dropping. Because if it is, that's a good thing. Okay, so we can now upgrade this stuff. Is it upgraded already? Looks like it. Freed your island from the last Jotun stone. Unlock golem summoning. Okay. Interesting. So we can put more militia in. Let me see. Vikings, crystal golems, mud golems. Unlocked by defeating Nudhogg, the desert of the desert islands. King Crawler of the marshlands. Okay. Okay. Interesting. So we have crystal golems and mud golems. And there's a boss we have to two bosses we have to kill. Interesting. Okay. Alrighty. Well, let's remove you. So we need our I guess hunters. Yep. Let's add the hunters as our militia. Huh. Well, interesting. Interesting. Yup, and then we can add some woodcutters after that. So let's see. We have both of those. We have the harbor master. Then we have all the hunters. We have the stonecutters. So we still have 2 more slots. What should I put in? What should I put in? This guy? Why not? And the other super good one. This guy. Yeah. Just 2 super strong builders. Put them in. Why not? And then we have one more spot for Beast when she comes back. I probably have to retrain her though. So that's something that I'm gonna have to do, probably. Yeah, we lost a lot of gear in that fight because she died, but that's fine. That's fine. I was prepared for that to happen. Yup. Let's see, how are these guys doing? They are doing nice. They're definitely doing nice. These guys are doing nice. Looks like it at least. Nobody's dying. That's positive. That is a positive. Okay, this guy's getting super strong. Maybe we should take him out of there. Yeah. He's working right now, though. That's fine. We will replace him with Beast when she joins us again. Yeah. This guy's almost there. I'm just looking. Theoretically, technically this guy's ready. Like, I can replace him, so let's do that. Let's put you in there instead. Sticky can go in there. Yep. And then Beast goes and replaces all of here. There we go, and we're gonna rename you. We're gonna rename you as a Beast. Yep. Keep up the legacy. Beast. Rename. There we go. And then we will give you access to everything. In case you lost it. Yep. So they lose access to everything. Which is weird, but what can you do? It is what it is. Yep, she was living here, as I thought. Yep. So, dismiss you. Put the Beast in. Wait, what? All of her stats got completely reset. Is this... Hold on. Is this a different person? Let's see. Jotun blood is depleted. Why are these Jotun bloods depleted all of a sudden? Hold on. What happened? Why Jotun blood no more all of a sudden? What the hell? Did it take all my Jotun blood to build that tier 4? Maybe. Let's go get more. Luckily, there's plenty more. Plenty more where that came from. Stupid idiot. No, plenty more where that came from. So, let's just grab a bunch of it. Come on here, boy. Come on, boy. There we go. Perfect. Yeah, those guys should be able to take care of a one big boy. One big dude, no problem. Okay, there's more Jotun blood for me. Yoink. Yoink. There we go. And I really want to kill this guy. Because he's way too close to the... if I can't hit him, he's way too close to the wall. I don't want him getting any ideas. No ideas. No ideas, thank you. Okay, guys, you're going... Your village gate is being attacked. Okay. You guys are going way too deep into the spire. You can chill now. You can now chill. Wait, what? Interesting. Oh, he's just killing himself into the spikes. Okay, that's fine. Okay, I see a Jotun blood, so I'm going for it. So I'm gonna have this guy move closer so my guys can take care of him. Don't hit that. Super uncool. Okay. So that's that for now. We should have plenty of blood. Now let's go see. Let's go see if the guy that we summoned is indeed... Oh my god. My hedge wall? What the hell? Where? Was it over here? Did they take care of it? Because if not, it's gonna break our shit. Oh, it's all the way over here? Are you kidding me? What the hell? What is this? Okay. Whatever, bro. Okay. Let's go back before any more problems happen. Before any more problems happen. And let's... I have to get used to the Jotun or the IF outing being here. Have to get used to it. Summon. Yup, it was her. All of her shit was reset completely. She's at 0 right now. Okay. She starts from 0. Understood? It is what it is. Sometimes you gotta start from absolute 0. Where is she? Look at that. 0 melee stats. It is what it is, okay? Such is life. Dude, stop, stop. Don't tell me I'm stuck. Do not tell me I'm stuck. Don't you fucking dare. Okay, well, that's not great. I will fix this. I have a solution. What the fuck? What? What the fuck? Bro. Oh, there we go. I got out. I got out by simply by a random chance, I guess. Dude, why is this so garbage? Why is this so garbage? Stop. Bonk it down. Stupid fucking game. Again, if this was Valheim, this wouldn't be a problem. And just saying. Okay, let's try to grab it from this side then. Nope, I can't grab it from that side either. Shit. Maybe, just maybe, I can do this. Does it go down or up? It goes down. Cool. Yeah, not a huge fan. Not a huge fan of this whole evening out the ground bullshit. But hey. Yeah, you don't need to do anymore. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Why is it going up? Why is it not coming down? It's so dumb. It's so dumb, dude. It's so stupid. Okay, fine. Fine, fine. That's fine. Cool. So this thing is going to be our melee weapon. Okay. Another research done. Awesome. Now we got a nut included here. Oh, I have already removed it. Okay, now these can be removed. We don't need them here anymore. Dismantle, use. Dismantle, use. Dismantle, use. And these are going to be replaced by a bunch of cheese later on. Not right now, though. We don't even have enough cheese to fill this up, so... But everything else is filling up again, so that's great. That's a great thing to see. I'm super happy with that. Also, this can be removed now. Just keep dismantling these things that are empty. Uh-huh. Dismantle this. There's three more stones in there. That's fine. That's empty. Dismantle. Cool. Yep. Slowly turn this into food only storage. Food only. Nothing else. Nothing else matters. Okay, put that shit in there. So, did they fix this? Hopefully they fixed that. Okay, so let's keep building this wall. Let's keep building this wall. Let's take this cart over there as well. And we're just kind of chilling at the moment. When it gets to be later though, not so much. They have to also figure out how we get consistent what's its face? Consistent what is called mushrooms later on. They gotta figure that out as well. Do I need to blow up this rock? Not really. Not really, no. If I can just like magic my way through this problem, then that should be fine. Well, let's try to do that. Let's try magic. My hoe broke instantly. Great, lovely. Am I gonna... I'm going to explode this fucking rock. Yeah, let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it. It's going bye-bye. Bye-bye. Yep, let's go get a new hoe. Man. There's been a lot of people today coming over. It's been fun. It's been fucking fun. Talking to people, chilling. Yup, I'm enjoying my workouts. Everything's dandy. Slurp some soup. What did I came here for? For the hoe, right? For the hoe. Okay. Let's hope these guys have now made more rakes. Have you guys made more rakes? Still not. Why is it so goddamn difficult to make rakes? What is the deal with the rakes? Can I make better rakes over here? Can one make better rakes? Food iron hoe. I can make rakes. No. I don't like it. I don't like the idea of that. What was it? What was that notification? Was it smokers? Yeah, it had to be smoker because I don't see a spawn, so... Had to be a smoker. Yeah, why is it that no rakes? What is the problem? Is it because we don't have sticks? Is that the reason? Make more sticks then. Uh-huh. There's high sticks here. What about here? Med sticks. Okay. Well, we have 2 places that have high sticks now. So hopefully that's all nice and dandy. Hopefully. Hopefully. Okay, this got deleted. So let's just wizard. Let's just cast some fucking spells. And get rid of these things. Bonk. There we go. This thing. Delete it. Okay. One more spell, I believe. One more spell. Removed. 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 There's a lot of dirt getting kicked up. That's fine, I think. I think that's fine. And then we want to make a... yeah, it was smokers. Okay. Then we want to make sure we have... So this comes over here. That's where it comes to. Boop. Then it goes down here. And then this goes like right on the edge of this. So let's put it like here. That's the target. That's the target. So it's gonna be that way more. Is that good? Maybe a little bit. Maybe that. Maybe that's good. Let's try that. And just making more gosh darn wall. Because we should have the... Okay, maybe we should make a smaller wall part here. Smaller. We should have the personnel for this. We definitely should have the personnel for this to man the wall, which I really want to happen. I really want to make happen. That's it. English. I really want to make that happen. So that's pretty spot on. Let's bonk these so we get the snapping point. There we go. And let's keep going with the hedge wall. Yeah, I really want to make this happen. Because this is the reason why I've been training so many people. So we can actually have a wall going around our village that's manned. Just a tiny bit more. There we go. Tiny bit more that way. Okay, and now we can start destroying these trees again. And getting rid of these trees. Oh, nope. That didn't snap in. Come on, snap in. There we go. Why is this so difficult? Why are you being difficult? Is this going straight? It's going straight enough. It's all just like estimations and guesstimations. Nope, that didn't snap. I want them to snap, because then I know it's one like continuous thing. So the game can't tell me I didn't do a good job. I hate it when the game tells me I didn't do a good job. Yep. Just keep at it. So this is going to be within the bear's territory, but we have just completely tamed that beast by now. He just exists there for us to grab his stuff, pretty much. It's a non-issue at this point. The bear is a non-issue. Yep. Okay, so from here, maybe we'll go a little bit further. So let's keep going a little bit more. Just go straight. Boom. Okay, this needs to go. Well, all of these trees needs to go, but you know what I mean. Arvid. Where have I heard that name? Arvid. Oh, it's the name, it's yep. I have read this manhwa. It's called Killer Pete, I believe, or Peter the Killer. I don't know how they translate it in English, but it's this like assassin dude. And in that manhwa, there is a dude called John the Less, and his son's name is Arva. Or is it Arvid? I can't remember which one it is. Arvid, yeah, Arvid. It is Arvid, yeah. Arvid, okay. Whatever. One of those two. And that's where I remember it from. So, go like a little bit further. Just get out of this forest, sort of, kind of. That's annoying. Fuck you, young fur. Fuck you, young fur, too. Fuck all y'all. Okay, one more of these things. And then I can head towards that corner right there. Yep, and then I bring this wall over as well. Okay, snap that bad boy in. Come on, snap in. And then we head towards that right there. Right there. Okay. And once we have built this side of the wall, then we will build all the guard towers, which will be making sure that nobody gets to be inside of my area without an arrow in their head. Yup, do that, and then I need a hedge wall or hedge thingy here, and it's that way. That's good enough. There we go. And then a little bit more hedge wall, and then we're good. I don't want to close this in completely because there's, you know, draugrs, and those guys just don't fuck around. They will destroy your walls. So let's just leave it there. Let's not get in closer. We're just gonna leave it there for now. And we're gonna grab all of these long sticks and put them in. Because why the hell not? These things are still not going to rot, huh? Why is there iron nails on the ground? What the hell? No idea. Anyways, where did I leave my thing? Over there. Yep. Yeah, I think the berry's gonna be just a fucking... not a problem at this point. Absolutely not a problem anymore. Also, Arvid should probably... we should probably find him a home. Not here. Is there still space here? Yep, 2 more spaces. I gotta sneeze. Hold on. There we go. Sneezing done. So, more people? Do I want more people? Or nah? More people. I mean, we have the excess food. But at the same time, I really don't feel like I need more people, dude. I got so many. Just so many people. Yeah. Look at all these stupid fucking markers because of the Jotun fight. The ground is just like beat to shit. Well. Hopefully these guys are doing great. Hopefully. Ooh, did I change? Did I change? Nope. Of course I didn't. I always forget that, you know. She hasn't been doing anything over there, just standing there. Like, I can't do anything. Okay, this guy's not ready. We could dismiss him and put somebody else in. We don't have a lot of people to put in, to be honest. Ebba here could go in. Sure, why not? Let's put Ebba in. Assign Ebba. Default. Night. Okay, Ebba needs to be big shift. Yes. So that everybody, there's a person there at all times doing stuff. So Arvid is just not good at anything. Once again, we have a useless dude. Once again, we have a cook. Another fucking cook. Nothing good about you whatsoever. Unfortunately. Unfortunate. Yeah. Also, once I built this wall, and these move inside of the wall against this Draugr field, I might as well tame this area. Yeah, I might as well tame it. Doesn't matter. Yep. And also, I want this road to exist so I can go to get this cave. So I want to tame these. Actually, I want to keep these tamed like 24/7. Especially once I have researched everything. Let's see how close I am with those researches. I don't know why I'm running in myself, because I don't have to, but here I am. Okay, so this is done. We can put it down here. See, we're still not on the Draugr. Dude, Draugr bow is just taking forever. Now I can blame Pi for that, which is great. I love that for myself. Being able to just blame Pi for everything. Really nice. Really, really nice option. So, where is the newest edition? There it is. That looks fucking dope. Look at that. Look at that beard on that battle axe. Holy fuck. That is so cool. Jesus. Yes, 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 yes. So, let me just go see what we have over here. We should have, just scroll down here. Zero that out. Hopefully I have zeroed that out. Maybe he was the one who grabbed it. No. There's no way. Maybe there is a way. Maybe I should go check it out. Maybe he did grab it. Are you kidding me? I have to do these as well? Man, that's so ass. That is so stupid. Yeah, that's just garbage. Okay, buddy. Okay, buddy. Well, it's done. Yeah, that's the other reason why I want these fucking researches done, so I don't have to constantly just fucking keep doing this shit. Constantly doing this shit, dude. Oh my god. So annoying. So annoying. Yep. Anyways. This is full of stuff. Hold on. If this is full of stuff... Okay. Let me think about this. Let me think about this. If that's full of stuff... No, it's because it's, Yep, it's the same value as these are. Just it's also a storage. That's why. Yep. Okay, we got the blood, so let's summon a new person. Also, I would like to see what those golems are all about. King Crawler head. And I guess this is the third place. Unlocked golem summoning. What the fuck? King grab head. And there should be one more here. Okay, well. King grab. So this motherfucker needs to be dealt with. Okay. Okay, you could be a really good farmer. It turns out we need more farmers. Weird, but we do. We do. Okay, let's start producing more eggs. Let's check how the food production is actually going. Yeah, let's just start producing a bunch more eggs. So make another frickin' thing here. Right next to this, actually. Okay, so we can have multiple, I'm pretty sure. And this also gives us stuff. It makes no sense to put it here, which is why I'm going to do it. Yep. Makes no sense to put it there, so it's gonna go right there. Also, I would rather have my guys build the wall than do this. So I'm just gonna... This is going to be my little project. I don't really care if they come help me or not. Also, let me just check real quick. How many of them are day workers? Okay, it's pretty nice even. Even spread. Spread! You need a nice spread. Yep, that looks good. Looks good. I really hope my guys are not like starting to hate me because I don't have the better food for them. But that's a problem for another day. So let me just do that. Not to make them do it faster, but for me to like know what to get, right? Also, do not look for these guys anymore. Shh. There we go. I don't want to see you guys anymore. On my map. Where's the other guy? Where is he? He's right here. Hakon. Okay. Close it. Close it. Even though even though I'm like kind of like trolling them by closing them that shit like right in their face. It's better to do that because otherwise they don't close it themselves and it just stays open permanently. And that's not good. Let's go over here and grab our stuff from here because we know all of these first will go eventually. So just grab it, put it in. Yeah, these Bambis really shouldn't be inside of my territory. That's not a good place for them. Not a good place for them. They're going to suffer if they stay inside. Okay, that's 2 of each. And then we can go and grab some of that stuff from the inside of the settlement. Just keep building. And I'll leave all of that stuff over there for those guys to do the keep building the wall basically. Yeah, we still got so much to do, dude. So much to do. Like if you thought this like this playthrough was almost finished, no fucking way, dude. We're not even close to being finished here. Grab one of these, put it here. And then we need 2 posts. I just rolled right back past the thing that gives us those things. Dude, just go through. I know you can go through. Thank you. Grab one. Put it in. Grab another. Put it in. I feel like maybe this one dude is like currently bringing in the things. Yeah, they're just bringing them in, huh? And I'm just like causing trouble here, aren't I? Yep. They're actually trying to do it. Yep. Where is that guy gonna take that now? Where are you gonna take that log? Now that I fucked you over. And you're super duper... Okay, let me do this. Let me do this. Is he taking it over to the to the wall now. Let's just look where he goes with it. I'm pretty sure he takes it to the wall. Yeah, he's taking it to the wall. Okay, that's good. That's fine. And this guy, the same thing. He didn't go in there, so he's going to take it to the wall now. Okay. Where did I leave my fucking cart? There it is. What's up, dude? So, let me just put this log in here instead. There we go. And then we take this beam over here. Over here. Cool. That's getting built. I'm sure it's getting built. Let's make sure that Beast has an access to this. Roar. That's a cool name as well. Imagine if you were named Roar. Like your parents were just like, yup. This dude is just gonna be an absolute fucking crazy person. Let's name him Roar. So that's two day workers. Okay, let's make one of these. Oh, that's a big shift. Never mind. Okay. Cool. Are these big shifts as well? No, they're not. Oh, they are. Okay. Perfect. I didn't know that. I thought I fucked up. But turns out, no. I'm perfect in every single way. So that's done. These guys are leveling. Great. We're gonna have a lot of, like, really good people defending this wall now. Man, I'm happy. As long as they build it, as long as they get it done, we're good. And we did have a big surge in bloom need, so let's go see how we're doing bloom wise. We did get a massive fucking surge because I did that thing. Okay, we're still doing great. We're still doing great. Yup. Just collecting stuff. That's fine. 2 in there. How have I set this up? These should be refurbished. Yup, 100%. 100% refurbished. These are not, which is fine. I saw it being a little bit of a problem, so I stopped doing that. Yep, these should be refurbished as well, because these are better. Like, straight up better. Only use refurbished parts, why not? We don't need to make more nails for that. I mean, we can. It doesn't really matter. Okay, yeah, it doesn't matter. Hammers. I don't think you ever want to refurbish hammers, let's be real. You can never have too many hammer heads. At least, you know, I don't think so. Cured leather. You need cured leather. Really? That's what we're out of? Are you sure? Yes, we are. How in the fuck is that possible? Okay. I'm going to have to make a completely different workshop for some things. But that's gonna be for later. I'm actually feeling it today. A little bit of like what's the word? Fatigue? Maybe that's what it's called. Yup, these guys are doing great. They're slowly but surely learning the ways of the rake. the ways of the rake. And these guys are doing the same. And the reason why I have 2 guys in each farm instead of, 4, I'd rather just make more farms and have, 2 really good people, like, doing the farming in each. Because that's all you need. You don't need 4 people in here. Like, once they get to this level, once they look like this, you're good. You're good. You don't need 4 people doing that shit, dude. It's much better to have more throughput than making, how should I say? It's much better to have just more, like, quantity of farms than have a lot of people working one farm. One, it gives you more stuff, okay? It's just objectively more stuff, even if they're not like 100% efficient with it. And 2, the 2 people that are in that farm are learning faster because they gotta constantly work. If I put 4 people here, some of them would be just standing around doing jack shit. And I want these guys to be just like god-like farmers as quickly as possible. Because that's how you see, like this. They're just learning super quickly. Because that's how you get the production up. That's how you bloom your production like crazy, or boom your production. Farm-wise, that is. The same is for other production things like stone cutters and wood cutters, but those are like... Wood cutting is just one of those things that you don't have to really worry about. You just let them do their thing. As long as they have enough area to work with, they should be fine. Later on, I do need to make a forester. Another forester, which only plants fir trees. And I'm going to have a big fir tree area right here. This area is going to be covered in fir trees. So we're going to have the same kind of grotto as in here, but over here. And we're going to be moving all of these woodcutters right here. This is going to be their spot. So they go inside, grab the stuff from the grotto, or they go here. And, do this stuff. What is this? Why are these, like, weird? What are those? Let me go check. What has caused those things? I know what has caused those things. This fucking thing. Yep. This fucking thing. Dismantle that. Fuck. Fuck! Whatever. It's fine. It's fine. They will grab all of these. Yeah. These are not supposed to be birch. Shoot. It's fine. Everything is fine. One thing I don't like is that when they plant the trees, they also destroy the road. So I'm gonna have to, like... Maybe I'll put it over here, actually. But that's way too far away from the grotto. So maybe I'll put it here then. So I'll have the grotto over here, and then I have the fir trees over here in this area. And I put all the woodcutters, like, right here somewhere, so they go here or here. Here or here. What were your stats like? Jorun. That's a cool name. Jorun. Uh-huh. So you're a green thumb. That's it. Cool. Another worker slash cooker. Nothing good about you whatsoever. Well, if I really need some, really desperately need some more farmers, then you might be a good one. Okay, so we can now start, we have 3 full longhouses. We can now start putting more people into the last one. Let me go activate this area, so we can maybe get those bows researched one day. Would be really cool. Would be super dope. Extremely dope. Yeah. Here comes the dude. I wonder. Wow. Rude. Yeah. Let's take care of this side bit more. Because this side is like more dangerous. Because that side, I destroyed one of the spawners from that side already. So, by accident, basically. So, that side is much more tame than this side. Let me grab all of these idiots over here. Just grab all of them. You can hear them stomping their stupid feet. Stomping all their stupid fucking feet. Look at them. Look at all of them. Yeah, see how they like lose interest in you if you go too far away from their like spawning area? Yeah, it's kind of stupid. Kind of stupid. It is what it is, though. I'm just gonna be running around here for a little bit, except now we have a blood moon that I have to go deal with, so let's go deal with that. Yep. Playtime's over, guys. Playtime's over. You need to die. Where's that blood moon? Over there. That's actually normally fine. Like, that's the best place for them to actually attack from. But the problem is that now I have that that fence there. Or that wall. And it's not protected yet. So this is gonna go through that. See? They're attacking the fence. So now I gotta repair it. Yeah. Unfortunately, that is the case. Yep, they broke through. At least when they break through, they stop hitting it. Never mind, they don't. What the hell? That makes no sense. Stop hitting my shit. Fucking losers. Build your own. Okay. Repair these immediately. Yep. Those guys are gonna be taken care of. That's not a problem. All of my guys are just gonna run in and murder them. I'll just chill here for a bit. Make sure they don't destroy my wall. Yep, blood moons are the only problem right now. And wolves. Wolves are also going to be doing damage to my walls. So I just got to be a bit more careful with them. Let me see. Yep, the mic sounds good. I'm just going to be a bit more careful with this stuff. A bit more alert. Yeah, don't do that. Don't do that. Just stop. Just stop. It's so rude. That is so fucking rude. Okay. Yeah, so these are bloomery, right? No, these are mine workers. Okay. Interesting. Where are you going, sir? He's probably going into the mine to grab, or here. Either he's going to the mine or he's going here to kill these guys. One or the other. Okay. Looks like he's going to kill those wolves. Yep. All of my hunters are so powerful they're just gonna one-shot wolves now. Or two-shot. First shot will stun them, the second shot will kill them. Come on. Stop being annoying. Come on. There we go. All three hunters are going into the same spot. Dude, those wolves don't stand a chance. good soup. Okay. Where's this third wave of enemies? It should spawn right here. It's kind of weird how the spawner just doesn't spawn anything physical. It just spawns in mid-air, like out of thin air. See? It would be so nice if the enemies actually, like you could actually go run in and destroy the spawner. So you could get rid of the rid of the blood moon, because it's so annoying to just stand here and fucking wait for these guys to spawn. Like right now, if it was actually here, I could just destroy it. Boom. And get rid of it, you know? Instead of just waiting through this stupid fucking thing to happen. Just wasting time. Wasting my goddamn time. Give us the option, at least. Okay? But no. Devs are awesome. Devs are great. They know better. You're just a stupid fucking player, Sam. What do you know? I just have a bunch of cards here. I'm just playing with them. Playing with a bunch of cards. While awaiting for shit to happen. Super exciting. I know, guys. Super duper exciting. I'm super excited as well. They are building it. Okay. So what I gotta do is I gotta take a female and a male from here, move it here, and just start making more of them, so I can get more eggs, specifically to last over the what's its phase? Winter. Yep. And once I have gatherers here, 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 and here, just going out and just gathering like a ridiculous area, or dealing with a ridiculous area, and I can just store everything into food storage, then it's not going to be a problem anymore. But until then, we got to do this. Okay, here's another set of idiots. Another set of idiots. Where are these guys going, though? That's my question. Uh-huh. Can you die? Thanks. Where are you going? You just really want to destroy those walls, huh? Just absolutely, unequivocally want those walls dead. And I can't hit you. That's great. What about like this? Blood Moon dealt with. Awesome. So, let's go back to dealing with this this area ratch here, because I want those fucking, I want those things researched. It's been so long. Also, it has never taken me this long before to get all the research done. Never has it taken this long. It's stupid. It's not supposed to take this long. Especially when I have an automated thing here. Kinda automated. You have to, you know, go over and activate it, but other than that, it's pretty automated. And what do I want to do here? You have a bow. Give me your bow. I'm hitting you with a thing. I guess it works. Yeah, give me your bow, dude. I deserve it. At this point, I deserve it. No! Fuck you! I hate this game. This game sucks balls. I have no idea why I play this game sometimes. Okay, those are not going to be taken care of by my dudes, so I'm going to have to take care of them. These bodies here. Why are there so many bodies here, though? Weird, weird. Yep. I am getting metal scraps from this as well, so that's you cannot like ignore that fact. You get a lot of metal scraps from this. It's going to supplement my my iron production. Draugr bonker, dude. If I was a Draugr, that's what I would want to be. A fucking bonker, dude. Yep. Rotten blood, yoink. This guy exists, right? Yep, you sure do exist. Yeah, that's a spawner. We don't want to deal with that. Look at all these stupid fucking things. I love how they get crippled and then they just fucking try to walk away. That's what you get. Man, crippling small animals. One of my favorite things ever. Especially if they're bunnies. These are probably in range, but I'm just gonna grab them. I'm just gonna do this. I'm kind of getting sick of waiting for my dudes to fucking get their shit together and do it. Just kind of sick of it. Yep, look at all this stuff, dude. Look at all this garbage. Still nobody's over here doing this. Takes this long for them to activate. They're just gonna. So what my stonecutters do is they just stand here, right here, and they complain there's nothing for them to do. While there's this entire fucking thing they could be doing, and they're kind of like meant to do. It's kind of like their one fucking job at this point, because we just get all the small stones we will ever need from our mines. But for some reason, they just can't do it. They just cannot do it, dude. It is nigh impossible for these guys to do their job. Nigh fucking impossible. Bonk them out of here. What was that? I saw a thing. Battle hammer. That's something I still need to research. Yes. It's not a bow though. It's not what I want though. It is something. It is something. Yeah, all these fucking arrows as well, dude. There's so many arrows still in here. Look at this. Look at all of this. Am I inside the rock? No, no I'm not. Bone-tipped arrows. We're still using these things, huh? Okay. Cool. Cool. Draugr arrow. What are these? Reinforced? Cool. Oh, reforged. Reforged. What is that from? What is that from? Reforged. Oh, it's the YouTube channel. Yeah. It's the where they make all kinds of like cool like anime weapons and shit. Like actually make them. From movies and like TV shows and anime and games. All kinds of cool weapons. Get a shield. Okay. Oh, that's gonna be turned into scrap. So that's great. Yeah, all of this bullshit on the ground will have to go eventually. It should decay faster. Let's be real. All of these kind of stuff, stones and shit, they should decay faster. Like, these should be gone in like a day or something like that. Without me having to come here and do that shit for them. Yup, definitely. Yeah, just take care of it. Yeah, that side is so much more calm. The skeletons are so much more calmer because I accidentally destroyed one of the spawners. Whoopsie. Bone tit. There's a reinforced or reforged. I keep saying reinforced. It's not reinforced, it's reforged. Those are two different things, Sam. Stupid loser. Learn English. Thank you. Please and thank you. Yeah, all of these I don't actually have to grab all of these things. I have a system here specifically for that. So I don't have to worry about it. But at the same time, might as well do it. Yeah, so I could put all of these here, and they would eventually make them, like, make their way to the... Oh, sorry, was I doing your job? Fucking losers. He just looks at me like, I'm here, boss. I'm like, cool. I'm here to do my job. Okay, cool. What do you want me to do, boss? Do your fucking job. How about that? Okay. Okay, I'll get to there. Okay. Okay. That's how I think my idiots talk. In case that wasn't like obvious what I was doing there. Here, let me give all of these arrows to this guy up here. Come on, let me up there. Stop trying to be difficult. Okay. Nope, he has now a stack and a half. Ooh, I took some damage from that. Ooh. Where's that? Where's that from? Ooh. I have all these super good references that nobody understands. And frankly, I think it's quite rude of you guys to not understand my references. So, just saying. Quite rude of you guys. Okay, that's a good sign. At least I have a confidence in my builders now. Now that I see them running towards the fucking thing and building it. See? Okay. Maybe I believe that you guys are not completely useless and you're actually doing your job. Or maybe it's like the moment I come into the village, they just grab the closest fucking thing and they're like, oh shit, boss is coming. We gotta look like we're busy. Maybe that's the thing. Maybe that's what's up. Okay. Let's go take a look at our new chickling farm. So, I believe it was one of these guys who has this kind of weird thing on their head, and then just a normal one. I think one of these is male. I don't know which one, but one of them is male and one of them is female. So let's put 1 and 1. Capture. And grab you. And since these are adults, they can start going immediately, which is great. So that's 2 and 4 now, right? Yep. And let me go grab some food for these losers as well. We got a bunch of food right here. All of this is gonna be turned into whatever the fuck those are called. Chicken feed, I guess. I guess it's called chicken feed. Yep. And there's a lot in here as well. Grab you, you. Yep, that's more than enough. More than enough. All of these... I'm actually kind of sad that they haven't... Yeah, I don't like how they don't do that. I'll be real. I don't like it. Yep. Cool. And then I put somebody in here. We had that one useless guy. Was it you? Yeah, it was you. I just put you in here. Is there anybody more useless? Not really. Yeah, it's gonna be you. Jorun, you're gonna be our chickling farmer. There we go. Enjoy. Have fun. What are these? Iron blooms. Why are there iron blooms on the ground? No idea. Okay. Here, slowly filling up the tanks. Okay, here's what I will do. I will grab all of this shit from here. Okay, all of it will come out with me onto the ground. And I so wish there was another way to delete items. Just like remove them from existence than doing this. But this is the way the world works in ASKA. So this is how we're gonna roll. Okay? I do not make the rules. This is how it is though. Okay. And then you just start bonking. I could use the removal thing as well, but that has an AoE and it's going to remove stuff that I don't want it to remove, so we're just gonna put in some effort and get this done by hand. And it's gonna be really quickly done. There we go. Done. Yep. And now we're gonna remove this. It's been a while. It's been a long time coming. We're gonna remove these now. They're gone. This thing as well. You need to go. And you will be rebuilt on the outer skirts of the wall. So now that that chickling farm is going, I'm going to die of hunger. So let's go back. Let's go back and eat something. This is also a good opportunity for me to check if the food situation is getting better. Those guys just have nothing to do, apparently. Is this what I would describe better? I guess it is. Okay, these are all emptied out. So we need more water. We need more water source for these guys. Man, it would be good if we had Slurpees over here. It'd be so nice. So they're emptying these out as well. I could just put more here. I could. Okay, let's do that. Let's put more water sources here. So let's even this out. How? Okay, let's even this out a little bit. Bonk. Bonk. Yeah, I don't need to do it too much. Just that much. And dismantle. Because these will... Building these will even out the terrain. By themselves. Just make sure they're like super close to each other. Don't you guys bump me. I'm making super intricate work here. Or doing super intricate work. Don't you guys dare bump me. Just absolutely making a shitload of more of these. Well, not a shitload, but quite a bit. And then just start adding these where I can, basically, is what I want to do. Wherever I can just, like, put some, I should. For example, here. Put some over here. Actually, let me even out this ground first. There we go. So I have a, like, reasonable placement for these. I don't want to get too close to the lake, but enough that I can like just saturate this area with a lot of water sources. Yep. Just saturate this area. Because this guy uses water. No, this guy uses milk, right? Yeah, this guy uses milk. Never mind. There's this for this guy. There's these for that and that guy. There's those new ones for this guy. So let's build some for this guy. Let's put them like right here in this little corner here. Because again, this is me. I always build super tight and super lean and mean. That's how I always build stuff. I don't go wide. I go tall, I guess. I guess that's how you would say that. And also having them right here is good, because when these guys wake up, they're gonna fucking have huge amounts of like requirement for water. So, you know, now they have the water they need. Also, one of the things I could be doing is making a storage unit for water. For when we have a lot of it, we can store it, and then when we don't, we just use that up. But it's better to just make more rain collectors. It's just like strictly more better just to make more sources of water that fills up. So that's why we do that. That's why we do that. What is this marker? What does this marker do? Everything. Understood. Yes, there's water here now. Why wasn't there water before? I'm not sure. I am not very sure. We can even remove this. Yeah, we can remove this as well. Dismantle that. Take these out of here. Let's do this. Whoop. There we go. This thatch shouldn't be refilled anymore. Nor should these logs. Okay, since if these logs are still here, I feel like that's a sign for me that we are just not using a lot of hardwood at this very moment. So let me just start building the the guard towers, because those are going to be using a lot of lumber, or carpentry lumber. So let's start doing that. And again, we're starting from this side, because this side is where we have most need for that kind of stuff. So we're just going to start from here. Also, what are these, like, weird... Oh. Are birch saplings. Okay, cool. Cool. That's fine. Okay. See, they're building this much faster than they were building the other section of the wall. Much faster. Significantly faster, in fact. So let's help them. Let's just help them. Bonk. By doing this. Yep. And then we need to have... Clara is fighting skeleton headsman. Okay, cool. Then we need to have a tower over here. Yeah, see, those fuckers are like starting to... I really want this to, like, these guys to, like, grab me enough stuff so I can get the research done first, and then I'll move them. So let me focus on that. You are not what I want. You are not what I want either, unfortunately. Oh, you are. You are exactly what I need. Please drop me a bow. Drop me a bow, dude. And don't break my pickaxe yet. Fuck. Why? Why? Okay, let's see if this guy's a bowman. He's not a bowman. Wake up. Yep. If they're not bowmen, you kill them. Because if they're dead, the spawners spawn more. Bonk. Bonk. Yep. If they're not bowmen, they die. Those are the rules. I mean, if they're bowmen, they die anyways. It doesn't really matter. If they're not, they die anyways. Don't break my thing, bro. Thank you. Dude, this is just loads of bullshit right now. I'll leave it. I'll leave it to the other guys. We're supposed to do this. Yeah, look at that. They're just absolutely demolishing these losers. Did this guy just, like, stun himself on the wall? I think he did. Pretty sure he did. Yep. Again, we don't need these guys. Except we can turn their stuff into... into bloom. That's it. We just need the bowman. This is a weird problem to have. I'm be real. I'm be real. This is a weird problem to have. I never thought I would say it that I still haven't found... Ooh, a bear attack. Okay, let's go see. If there's a bear attack, that also means my hunter should be headed towards that. Yep. Yeah, he's not... See? He's not doing any damage to this wall. Barely any. We just bonk, 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 bonk. He's dead. Oh. Stupid fucking animal. Trying to destroy my shit. How dare you? Okay. Let's just destroy these trees right here so that my guys can grab all the stuff and build the wall. No, the bear's dead. That shouldn't be a problem either. They should be more than happy to come over here and build. More than happy. Also, get rid of these trees so they are not in the way of the rangers when they're trying to defend the wall from the bear. Get rid of all of these trees. There we go. Bonk. Perfect. Yep. Nice and open. Yep. And all of this space that I'm trying to kind of like clear or like grab is gonna be used. Like this is gonna be basically where I'm gonna be planting my forest. Well, this is probably where I'm gonna be planting my forest. Or this. Okay, so it's gonna be grotto here, fir trees here. That's probably gonna be the way I do it. Or kind of like extending this grotto to this side over here. And it's gonna be a mix of fir and birch later on. Okay, he's taking care of the beast. So this is where he attacked. So maybe here is where I should put a wall, what is called? A gate. That's what it's called. Good, Sam. English. This is where it's probably going to be best to put a gate in. Hopefully this connects. It should. It should. Yep. Man, that's ugly though. Yep, it's fine. Whatever. And then, since we have now determined the gate like position, now we can actually pull a road from here. Let's pull a road right there. So let's put it right here. There we go. And then we pull it over here. So it goes right through that frickin' thing. Yep, right through this tree here. And right through this tree here. Oh, not right through, but almost. Yep. Hold on, where is it? Over there. Okay, I think that's good now. So here. And pull it over there. There we go. Yep. Does that make sense? I don't feel like that makes sense. Yep, that makes no sense to me. Does it? It's fine. It's fine. Just do that. As long as it sort of makes sense, it's fine. No. Just makes it faster for them to just get over here and destroy the bear. They don't have to like... Or they can just take this route here and go over here. But it seems they're taking this route. Seems like it. Seems like it. So do that. Yep, they're building it. Cool. And once they get this finished... They still need to build all of these, I think. Or have they built them already? There's no way they haven't built those already. Ain't no way. Ain't no fucking way. Okay, let me get a road maker. And make this road. Because that's what you do with a road maker. You make the road with it. Let me be useful. Let me be useful. The Jotun thing doesn't matter. I have noticed that it's just a big fucking decoration, and I'm gonna be real, it's not that cool. It's just a big golem dude. Chained up. That's it. Like, cool. Who cares? It's just big, takes a lot of room, and it's big. That's it. So I don't feel like building it, is what I'm trying to say. I don't feel like I want to build it. The Jotun thingy. Yep. Keep destroying these fir trees for these guys, so they get more stuff to use to build it. Oh no, that's not good. That's exactly what I'm not supposed to do. Because they need those logs. So let's destroy the stump first, and then the tree, shall we? There we go. Much better. Yep. Cool. What the fuck? Oh, I destroyed this thing. Okay. Okay, half an hour more. And then it's time to end. Okay, this fir tree... Okay, calm down. Calm down. Young fir, young fir, young fir. Okay, those are not that helpful. This fir tree, however, is... Let's grab these first. And put them in here. Oh, these don't need any more. Never mind. Oh no, I was such a fool. It was I who was a fool. Okay. Put these things in. Okay. I'm just trying to be helpful. I wonder, do the skeletons come this far? No way. No way they come this far. Ain't no way. Right? Yeah, they don't come this far. Especially after I destroyed that one spawner. Yeah. I think I'm gonna leave it at one spawner though. I think I'm good with it. These guys should be trained up, so they should be able to deal with everything. Actually, they're not that trained up, it seems. But they are still I think they are part of my militia. So they can take care of themselves. Possibly, maybe, possibly, let's see. That's a lot of fucking arrows, dude. Maybe I should grab them. 6 to be 6 to be exact. Oh my god. Yeah, having this rock here is a big trouble. It's just absorbing all of these fucking arrows that my guy's just trying to shoot. Yeah. It's fine. I believe. Throw this on the ground. Climb up here. Give this guy all the loot. Or the... There's nobody up here. Why is there nobody up here? You traitors! You're supposed to be up here. Let me take some damage. Oh my goodness, that was way too close. Okay, so be super careful going up here. You do not want to fall. It's fucking over if you fall, Sam. Okay. Cool. Don't touch me, dude. Don't you fucking touch me. Motherfucker. Trying to kill your captain. Kill your, what am I even called? Jarl, I guess. Chieftain. Village chieftain. Okay, let's get this thumping out of my ear. It's annoying. Annoying as always. Let's make this road first, though. That's more important. More important than getting rid of thumping. Come on. Okay. Gate done. Okay, let's do this immediately since I know I have to do it. Let's just get it done. And once these have been built, then I will upgrade the walls. Maybe one more. Yeah, maybe one more. One more on this side as well. So 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Do 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 do. I don't know why it turned into a Christmas song there. No idea. Goddamn jingle. Goddamn Christmas songs. I hate Christmas songs. Okay. Let's go here. Hurrah! Ah! Yup, see? They haven't built this yet. Okay, let's make these... At least some of these. Let's make some of these, like, importante. Importante! So they get it done. And then we will eat a raw food, because this heals me. There we go. Let's get healed up. Let's get healed up. Cool. Let's look at the chicklings. How are they doing? How are they doing? There's still 2 of them. No. 1. I can see here. Yeah, there's 3 of them now. Okay. Man, what an ugly tail. Holy moly. Yep. They're making the things that we want them to make, so that's great. Exactly what we need. Okay, so what we could technically do... I don't know. Maybe it's too late to do that. As in, I only have like 20 more minutes to go on this stream. But at the same time, I might as well start it now and finish it next time. Might as well. Okay, this is now full. Which is pretty cool. Let's grab all of these things. And let's put them in here. No, not in here. This is not where you need them. In here instead. And these guys will slowly use them up. Slowly but surely. Slowly use them up. Okay, let's go see what's going on here. What's up here? Hey guys, what's up? Okay, let's put these up here. So maybe they're more protected from the idiots trying to grab them. I don't think they are, but this is just like my like how my mind works. Okay, grab everything, cool. Put it in here. Yeah. A lot of stuff in there. That's cool. We might have to... I like the surfing I can do. I think I have to go reset the mine at some point. Actually, maybe I should go reset it right now. We'll see. We will see. Okay. How are you doing with the wall? It's almost finished. This should like start going up. It goes all the way here and then it goes up. So this area doesn't have a lot of time left to find me the bow that I need. Which is very unfortunate. Very, very unfortunate. I feel like me destroying that one spawner by accident is just absolutely fucking me over. Yep. I feel like it's just really bad. Really bad because of that. Let's just do this. Help these guys a bit. Okay, so these need just a bunch of... Okay, these can still be... It's fine. Grab it from here. Grab. Put. Grab. Put. And these need a bunch of sticks. So let's grab a bunch of sticks. go. Do we have a fir tree here? Like a big one? There's one. Yeah, let's just let my guys like do those kind of like those other things while I build the rest of this wall. Because they function better when they are inside the settlement doing that shit. So let me just be the one doing this while they stay inside the settlements. I feel like that's a good idea. Let me finish this. Hoe. Okay. Yep. Plank wall is under attack by skeleton archer. Okay, we might get a bow from that guy. That's exciting. That's exciting. Lock it up, guys. Oh my god. The lag. Yeah, when you're outside the village, the FPS is fine. When you're inside, it starts to take a little tumble. Because again, this is not optimized by any means. This is early access. Everything sucks. It is what it is. Okay, so all these guys need to do is just come here and supply the rope. And they can build those. So that's good. Yep. I'm full. Okay. Interesting opinion. How do I feel about that? I don't know. Ad break ends in... Okay, cool. Great, actually. I like it when the ad break ends. One of my favorite things. Okay, so those are done. These two still need stuff. What a beautiful weather. It's almost like I'm in Britain. A very British weather. British. Very British. Okay. Hedge wall done. If they don't attack this hedge wall, let's hope they don't. Because that would suck. That would really suck. If they did. So just grab that. Because if they attack that hedge wall, then they're going to move on to this, and then this, and then that, and that, and that, and just keep going. Okay. So now we just need these guys to supply all the rope to these things. I'll be real. I think that's too close. For example, this guy, once this guy wakes up over here. Wasn't there an enemy right here? I could swear there was an enemy right here. Oh well. Okay. So does he... Okay. I want to go see if there's more bowmen. You are not a bowman. You are not a bowman. I'm just so desperate, dude. Bowman! Yes! Fuck you! Yep, ranger. Gimme. Please give me a boat. Please give me a boat. Oh. Hate them. Not a boat, man. Oh well. Come here. I will have my losers take care of you. Slowly walk towards me until you die. Ow! Fuck you. Any other candidates for bows? Cruisers. You're not a bowman. Shit. I don't even want to fucking, like, grab their shit. They're just bonkers and something like that. I don't care about them. Basher. Man. Man, is this not working out for me. Huh. Look at all these errors. All these errors. It's fine. I'll just chuck them right here so that my guy can grab them if he needs to. Yep. Yep. All my builders have to do is build those walls, is just bring some rope. I'm sure they can manage it. So, since bear is a thing now, clearly, that means we build a tower right here. And single tower should be able to take care of the bear. Should be able to take care of it. Alright, to sneeze. Apparently I didn't need to sneeze. Apparently. So, put this against that. No, the bear is so big you can shoot it from distance. Yep, and it's going to hit the thing otherwise. So do that. Grab a bunch of stuff. Put it in. Yep. Don't touch it too much, because I don't want my guys to just like be super confused. Like, huh? I was just coming here and fucking building this thing, and now it's not. I don't need to put stuff in anymore. Maybe I'll move this plank a bit closer so they use it up. Use it up as a as one of the resources for this. Hopefully. Let's see. Okay. What are these guys doing? Sune. Okay. Cool. Built that shit. Yeah, I just don't understand why they just walk like this. Why don't they run to their destination? I don't understand. Look at this guy. Just taking a fucking stroll while other people are running. What the hell? Makes no sense. I don't like that they do that. Which they should run. They should run. Okay, we're getting stuff. We're getting stuff. Cool. We should also be stacking up on food now. Yep, we are. Mainly because these guys are doing... what's your problem? I need knives? No, you don't. I'm pretty sure you have knives. Unless you don't have access to this. You don't have access to this. That sucks. Now I would understand why you don't have knives. Okay, go grab one. Go grab a knife, dude. It's fine. I don't need them for food or the meat per se. I just need them to make me eggs. That's what I need them for. Ooh, somebody's doing research. Never mind. I was so excited for just a second there. How much more for the Droger bow? Oh my god. In the last, like, 20 hours or 40 hours of gameplay, we have found exactly probably like 2 bows. Because this was at 69 when I started, like, built this blacksmith, basically. Dude, that is so fucking pathetic. Yeah. I'm pretty sure I have, like, researched the other things multiple times over at this point. Yep. But that's good. The guard tower is getting built. Hopefully. At least it looks like, as they're going over there. This thing gets built. Then we connect it and move all of this stuff over here. Yada yada yada. Okay, so how is our Jotun blood situation? Looks good. Looks good. Taking a look at my my popel. This guy's ready. And these guys are looking good. These guys are looking really good as well. These guys are not. Technically, I could just dump this guy. Yep. Let's dump this guy. What was his thing? Big shift. Okay. So we put Arvid in here, right? Yeah, Arvid in here. Make him a bruiser. Give him big shift. You're gonna be big shift. Confirm. Apply. There we go. Get him trained up. Yep. Okay. Ooh, 5 more minutes. What could I do during that 5 minutes? I could go check the mine. Let's go check the mine. Where's my fucking thing over here? Okay, let's grab. Actually, let's just preemptively like take explosives, right? Let's take like 6. 6 explosives. Preemptive strike. Luulat pois. Luulat pois kusipäältä. So... Oh, we got a bunch of explosives here already. Never mind. Well. How many exactly? 3. Well. Let's make 3 for now. 1, 2, 3. There we go. Put them in here. It's always good to have more explosives, okay? It's never a bad thing. Never a bad thing. No matter what your parents say, kids, you can never have too many explosives, okay? So, make them. They're great. They make it so that everything goes everywhere. That's what explosives do. So, let's just assume we have a dry mine over here and go reset it. Okay. Yep. And here's the thing. Once I have, like, trained everybody up, I can just take one of the really good guys, or 2, give them gear, and put them here. And just leave one of these, move one of these barracks over here, and build another here. And 2 guys who are super geared, they're gonna be taking care of the spire, no problem, on their side. And then just do it in other areas as well. And then it's done. Okay, now I really gotta sneeze, dude. Ooh. I really hope I mute it. I really hope I mute it, because that was loud. That was really loud. Okay. Jesus. Let me go. Oh my god. Well, at least these have to be reset. Okay, let's not do that yet. Let's just leave these booms here, and then we're gonna boom them after we come up from the all the way from the bottom. Just leave them here. Let them chill. Okay. So they're just taking apart these eggs now, because there's nothing else for them to do. Yeah, I figured. I figured. Boom. Boom. Okay, a torch broke, apparently. So then we do this. This and that, and that's the whole thing reset. And then the entrance, we can do the entrance as well. Come on, go through. Thank you. Well, not the entrance, but like over here. over here. This thing. Cool. That is more bloom for the time being. I want to grab the thing. There we go. And now we're at 5 hours, so I'm just gonna haul my ass over here into this village. Have they built that thing? Can I see it from here? I can't see it from here. Or maybe they built that. No idea. Yep. Let's get inside. Again, whenever we hang out over here, we are kind of like activating the spire, so that's more more Jotun blood for us, but we don't really need it right now, so I'd rather have this area be loaded. But that's for next time. That's for next time. Right now, I'm gonna get up here. And I'm gonna pause it right here. Save. And I'm gonna tell everybody that thanks for coming by. Pi as well. Thanks for being here. It's always nice to see you. Lolly also for dropping by on the kick side, giving us good information. So follows actually matter on kick. That's a very good thing to know actually. Okay. Yep. Hook as well, always. Thanks for being here. I think Crimson fucked up his streak. I didn't see him once. Maybe he dropped by. I don't know. He's gonna be, bitching about it later, I'm sure. Navarez as well. Thanks for being here. And I'm gonna actually see who is streaming right now. Maybe I can rate them real quick. Let's see. Any ASKA streamers? I really want to see. Poseidon is streaming. He was on my stream earlier.
There we go. Okay, so I can make the barrels now. What did I require for those?
Okay, I'm gonna rate him.
Shafts, nails, and plates. Metal plates.
Let me see. How does one raid? I think I just type his name /raid. Pretty sure. Let's see. /raid. Channel name.
Slambiker. Yeah, as you can. Look, that's what it's called. Look, Slambiker.
And we're gonna go. So, thanks for everybody for being here, stopping by, and from me, it's gonna be bye bye.